Good morning, viewers. Hello, hello, hello. You can't say it's morning if it's not morning. Hello. Hi, good to see you birds. Nasty Maddie in the house. That's Nasty Maddie. Giggly hops. Giggly puff. I'm from Texas town. I live on a farm. My mouth hurts for some reason. Ow! Dropped it. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Okay, I'm better. All better. Boots and hats and boots and hats. Look at the new emotes. Do you see them? Viewers. Viewers. Thank you for subscribing. For 4 months. For 4 months, Red Sludge has been here. Viewers. Viewer. Recently, I've been smiling so much my face hurts. My face fell off. Turn off this music. This music, I'm so mad. So mad I could mold. Let's turn on. What's this? Is this the really loud one? Hold on. No. Which one's the really loud one? Hold on. That's weird. What? That's weird. Which one's the loud one? Hold on. Which one's the loud one? Not that one. Can't find it. Hello, viewers. Momiji channel. Hello, Momiji channel. That's a lot of new emotes. Yeah. I gotta fill up all the slots, because I don't have that many. You're a scapula mid-boss, viewer. 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 Scapula hamster. Who do you think for the emotes? I'll credit them after this. Okay, after this, I'll credit them. I'll credit them in a tweet, and I'll credit them in my description. Right now, I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I will credit them after I know it's not pasta. It's not pasta. What's this? This is the chord I like. Okay, listen. Okay, listen. This chord I'm about to play. I want to write something all about this chord. This chord. I found a cool chord. Listen. Yeah. Yeah. Cool, huh? I like it. I'm gonna write a song about it. Can you use that in a song? WTF, what the heck is going on here? I came from Resident Evil and I listened to a cool chord instead. This is not Resident Cool Chords. This is Resident Evil. I wanna see some evil. Be careful, viewer. Be careful. Gonna give you some evil. Lily's restaurant, good. Your restaurant, good. I was skateboarding today. That's why my mouth hurts. I didn't fall on my mouth. I was just breathing really heavily. I was breathing really funnily. Resident. Cute. Resident stuff. You're riding a ball for the village to enjoy. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. The reason why I bought this game is because of the little Japanese commercial with the puppets. Do you know what I'm talking about? There's like a Japanese TV commercial for Resident Evil. And it's like the 4 main bosses of the game. And they're like little puppets and they're just like dancing and they're like, let's go to the village. It's so cute. Let me find it. Resident Evil puppets. It's so cute. How can I show this? Wow! I can use YouTube download. Hold on. A great time for it, streamer. Really great time for it. Good job. Hold on, we're gonna do it. Okay. I have to show you this because then you will understand why. You will understand why I'm playing this game. Okay. Go here. Go to, Wait. What? Okay. And now. Okay. This can't be a very big file. It cannot be a very big file. Is it working? It's working! Okay, we have it. Okay, I have it. Okay. And now I'm going to just go into here. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. My eye hurts. My eye hurts. Maybe I have a Resident Evil virus. Hold on. I'm so excited to show you this. You have no freaking idea. Ow, my eye. My eye hurts. But I've got some kind of Resident virus. He linked it too. I want to show it like on here. Okay. Window capture. Window capture. This is going to be called MPV, the best media player. The best one. Okay. MPV. Here it is. Here it is. I have to show you this. Okay, will this work? Okay. Okay, this is what made me want to buy this game for $60 freaking dollars. This is why I bought it. Capcom produced this little cute puppet show that's nothing like the game at all. And it's the 4 main villains of the game. Okay, I'll show you. I have to show you what. Let me scooch out of the way here. Like that. Okay, here we go. Hey, good to see you, bird. This was on freaking TV or something. Is it working? Is it working? Why is it not working? Why is it not working? It's not playing, streamer. Yeah, why not? Why not? It's haunted. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know why, streamer. Why wouldn't it play? Why wouldn't this play? It's playing for me. It works for me. It's cursed. It's cursed. Okay. Oh my eye. Capture method. We're not streamer. It might be the capture method. Thank you. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Immortal Idiot for 4 months, but I'm pretty sure that we can beat this game in one sitting, technically. So I hope you're buckled up for a big buckly ride. Hope you enjoy it. Okay. Should I use Bits BLT or Windows Graphics Capture? Windows Graphics Capture. Does this work? It does. It does. Perfect. Thank you, Glitzy Bird. Okay, everyone look. Okay, look. The dollars are cute. I haven't seen them. I will have to see them first. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Okay, we're gonna watch this. This is why I bought this game. Clean your eye before you play so it not hurt. I'm gonna have to water my eye like a plant. I've got eye drops. I take eye drops. I have like an eye dryness condition. Like the one of the teachers from My Hero Academia has it too. Cool. Okay. I think the reason why they show the visual is so like little kids don't go like, Mama, can I have Resident Evil Village? It looks so cute. One more time, one more time, one more time. Hold on, make it bigger. Make it a little bit bigger here. Yeah. I'm so excited. Oh, do you guys mind if I, like... Oh, awesome. Okay, my friend was waiting on some monitors to arrive. Yes! Congrats! Okay. Hey, do you guys mind if I water my eyes? Well, look, I can go behind chat. Look. Oh, this is chat. I'm chat. Look at me. I'm chat. Boring. Streamer, make me laugh. Look, I'm chat. Boring. Boring. Okay, I'm gonna I'm going to get some water. And then we'll go to the Resident Evil Village. Thank you very much for the 6 months. Boring. We'll be your shields. You wanna play this today? I'm excited. We can play the game with the puppets. We can play the puppet game. Every time I see someone from the puppet show, I'm gonna play that. Okay, I'll be right back. Don't swallow your eye with mineral water. Okay, be right back. Streamer, we want some tunes. We want to hear the chicken dance while we are gone. The chicken dance. I'll be right back. Chicken. Chicken. Hello. Headshots. Headshots. I love you. Time to go to Resident Evil Village. Hail the almighty chicken. I found a toast. That voice, impossible. Impossible. Yeah. I think the chicken song is a pretty good, like, shop theme. What do you think? Like, how would you like to spend your dollars? Would you like to buy a cool sword? Huh? Cool sword? You like cool swords? Huh? Huh? Chicken! Okay. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Wait, okay, one more. Sorry. One more. I'm sorry. I can't help it. Okay, one more. Two more. Hold on. Okay, let's play this. Sorry. Wait. No, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Shh. 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 Sorry. Hold on. I want to watch Texas Town. Hold on. I want to watch Texas Town. Where is it? Where is Texas Town? Sorry, I just like it. I want to sing Texas Town. wanted to sing it. Texas Town, stop pre-giggling, shouldn't be. I can't, I love you. I can't. I'm from Texas Town, I live on a farm. We've got candy and pumpkins. Okay. Get out of here, make it smaller. Make it smaller, make it bigger. How can I put it here? Yeah. Can you hear it? It's too quiet. Turn it up. Hurry, turn it up. Turn it up. Up. I'm from Texas Town. I live in Texas on a farm. I'm from Texas Town, and we grow funny crops like candy and pumpkins. It's a Halloween farm. We grow all the Halloween stuff. Yeehaw. Okay, I'm done. I'll show you my videos later when I have to take a break. I'll show you my later. Mom, God, Octavius. Sorry, Mom. I just love it. I'm from two more. I wish. I have 2 more, but I'm gonna save it. We'll do it later. Now it's time for Resident Evil Village. Very cute, you're very cute. Thank you for watching me. Resident Evil Impossible. Options. Bonus. Movies. It's the book from the thing. Do you think the village is located near Texas Town on a farm? From the puppet show. It's a puppet book full of puppets. Okay, turn it up. How's the volume? Hold on. Remembering Resident Evil 7. Okay, this is summary. Is this a sequel to 7? Like, I made a direct sequel. I know that 8 is after 7. Come on. That's not what I meant. That's not what I freaking meant. No way! Is Final Fantasy 2 a sequel to Final Fantasy? Hi, the cleanser. No, I mean, it's like a direct sequel. You know what I mean? Like in Kingdom Hearts, like sometimes a game is a sequel without being a sequel. You know what I mean? Whatever. Can watch it. Seeing people. Whoa.
Okay.
Turn it up.
Where to start?
Ugh, gross. Yuck.
My name? It's Ethan. Ethan Winters.
Winter
It's been 3 years
chicken
since everything
dinner, am
happened
I
at the Baker
right?
House. I was looking for my wife, who disappeared. I got an email from her. She told me to come get her. And of course, that's how I ended up in the middle of nowhere, Louisiana.
No puppets yet.
I found Mia being held captive in a dark basement.
Oh no. Was she a streamer or something?
She wasn't thinking right.
It was a scary image of
She
her
attacked
climbing
me
up
like
the
some
stairs.
kind of wild animal. Later on, I found out that she was infected by a special kind of mold.
A special kind of mold. It makes you stream.
I looked all over the house trying to find
Gets
an
into your
antidote,
brain.
a vaccine,
And then spores
anything.
make you funnier.
The people who lived there were already infected.
The people in the house, it was a
was left
streamer
of them
house. They were
wasn't
already
human.
streaming. It was already too late.
The source of the infection was a bioweapon that looked like a little girl.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Her name was Evelyn.
Evelyn.
I fought the fucked up family and was able to treat Mia's symptoms with a serum.
And then she turned into a giant globular. This is what
Then
an
Chris
average
Redfield's
streamer
honey soldier
house
buddy
looks
showed
like.
up and saved the both of us.
The streamer virus. Her name was Lily Hopkins. I'm the bioweapon.
Is
I
that
am the
enough?
bioweapon that looks like a little girl.
I really don't want to talk about what happened anymore. It's all over now.
Can we watch it again? I was just making jokes the whole time. Can you summarize what happened for me? Sorry. What happened? I played the game. I don't know why I need this summary. Get out of here. I don't care about this. And by I played the game, I mean I watched somebody play the game. Giga Pop Bioweapon. Ha, sleep monster. This is what happens when a VTuber loses their clout. They turn into zombie monsters. Oh no. Oh no. Your bioweapons are the hunter beaters. Hunter beaters? What? Oh no, what if the zombies and monsters are chat? What if they're all chat? No! No! This game is about streamers. We're coming for you, Lily. We're coming for you, Giga Pop. Hi, Jax. Hi, Jax. She figured us out. Okay. Yeah. Hardcore. Hardcore. Why did I do this? Why did I do this? The book from the thing. Look.
Long ago, a young girl went with her mother to pick berries for her father, who was hard at work. But the forest greeted them with a dark, cold silence, the bushes empty. Yet determined to find the berries, the rascal broke free from Mother's grasp and vanished
Rascals
into
these
the
days.
trees. Mother's worried
Right.
cries faded fast as the girl ran on, over vine and under branch,
No.
and into the forest deep. Feeling strange eyes upon her, the girl recalled Mother's scary bedtime tales, and her throat became bone dry. Then the Bat Lord appeared.
The Bat
He greeted
Lord!
her warmly and bit his own wing. "Come, child, quench your thirst," he said. So she drank the thick, dark blood and smiled with joy. Passing through the graveyard, menacing storm clouds loomed, and the air turned bitingly cold. The girl was shivering in her thin
Spider-Man!
clothes. Then
Ugh.
a dark weaver
The
appeared,
Dark
and with a
Weaver.
click of his fingers, crafted mist into a beautiful
happens when you-
dress.
This isn't
Come,
a storybook.
child, warm
This is a
yourself,
JRPG.
he coaxed. So she
Stop it.
clothed herself and smiled with joy.
So she's taking on the elements of the forest.
Across waters
Cool.
deep and ominous she went, hoping a boat she found would carry her home. But hunger's grip
A
tightened
bat,
and her
a
heart
weaver,
grew heavy.
and a giant old beaver.
Then the fish king appeared and offered one of his many fins. "Come, child, eat your fill." So the girl ate and smiled with joy once more.
The forest is
Continuing
taking
on,
care of her.
She soon entered the forest dark
Cool.
heart. Then an iron steed appeared.
An iron
wearing a
steed?
beautiful
This is cool.
golden
I
gear.
hope this imagery doesn't
The
come
creature
back
said
in any
nothing
form
as
in the
girl
game. That would
approached
be
and snatched what
masterful.
she thought was another gift.
I just spilled water on
The
myself.
horse grew angry and summoned the other monsters.
No. What'd you do? No, the
Terror
first is
filled
here.
the girl's heart as the wild wind rose around the beast.
What'd you do?
Suddenly, a witch appeared, dark, yet
Oh,
regal.
look at her beak. What did she do to make the Iron Steed mad? I didn't see. I was drinking and I
Gifts
spilled
we
water.
gave, but more you took.
You're reading that to a baby,
So
you
more
psychopath.
in is due. In a blink.
Let me
the girl
read
is
you
trapped
my
inside
my
me.
favorite anime. Let me read it to you.
There.
She's like, yeah,
She's
it's a
asleep.
good story.
With the creepy story, she's only 6 months old.
Yeah,
Woman
it's
at
my
the store said
favorite.
it was traditional.
It's traditional. That's not traditional.
A local.
That's
tale.
traditional if you live in freaking cool backwards
Doesn't
world,
seem smart.
mister.
Because she doesn't understand it. Thank God.
Melon-headed
she wouldn't
baby,
have to
get
deal
your
with
little
any of that,
melon head
remember?
out of here.
There's nothing wrong with my memory.
Wait, who is that? Is that Mia?
It's not.
Is that Mia?
Never mind. I'm sorry.
Is this Ethan? Am I
But I'm
playing
not
as
paranoid.
Ethan?
I'm just
Am I
cautious.
Ethan?
Then, go cautiously take
Why is
out of
Mia totally different looking? Why is Mia a plot device in
finish
every
dinner.
game? Oh, first I get kidnapped and then something I don't know about happens in like a minute. Yeah, that would suck. She does look different. Her hair is a different color.
mother
That's
doesn't want to
impossible.
remember it.
You can't do that.
Can't blame
You
her.
can't change her hair color. What if you choose her to die?
Did you say something?
It's not canon.
I'll put her down.
Cool. Cool. Can I leap? You can't jump. You can't accidentally toss your baby. Cool. This is mine. I'm a mom. Cool. Cool. Okay, what we got here? Whoa! We have bars on the windows, Pog. Look at that. Look at that. That looks so cool. Cool house. Wow. Okay, okay. I can believe that. Yeah. Is that the same tree? Why do you have two members of the same species in this house? Huh? 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 Cool, look at that. I think we're from a pretty warm climate. That's what I think. Judging by these trees. Oh, is this called this is called a Christmas cactus right here. This is called a Christmas cactus. Cool. What do we got here? Some kind of weird plants. Get out of here. Plants, plants, plants.
Keep it down.
Just making sure it's locked.
What's in here? Oh, we've got a house full of green herbs because they saved my life one day. So I
Once
filled
things
my
warm up, we
house
can
full
go for
of
a
them.
walk.
Botanist streamer, rad graphics. Yeah. Cool, look. Cool. Whoa. It's so pretty.
Don't get too close to me when I'm cooking, babe.
You know what happens when I'm cooking, babe. Get away from me. Get away from me. Yes. Yes, dear. I'm stuck. I can't get through. I'm stuck. Help me. American. Funny. Hop.
Mia makes everything by hand, so this stuff keeps piling up.
What a shame. What a shame. I can't miss any of the story beats. That's why I'm looking around all the house. I can't miss a single story beat. Of course. Of course. Oh, her hair is a different color here. Cool. If I look on the back over the combination, secret combination 2/2/2021. Rose's half birthday. What a happy family. Be a shame if
Her
something
birthday
happened.
will be here before we know it.
They grow up fast.
Hi,
just
it's
enjoy it while we
not.
can.
The calendar. Zyle's here. Losers Food February. Don't stop feeding inorganic mushrooms. Stop feeding mushrooms. Look at how huge this house is. This is the biggest house I've ever seen. My God. Oh. I've seen bigger. No, you haven't. Okay, if you shine the light on this picture in a very specific way, you can see a pregnant lady. Cool.
Oh, Mia. What a miracle.
Cool. Oh, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah.
3 years ago. I couldn't even imagine
3
something
years
like this would
ago,
happen.
I couldn't even have cracked this case. LilyHops sponsored. Did you know
Hurry up and
gaming?
put Rose to sleep, will you?
I don't have a sponsor. I'm not. What's this? Took forever to pick these wipes. Why? What? What do you mean? Nothing in this house is interesting. At all. What are you talking about? What's in here? Here. I don't want this.
There. It's like I said to your mom. That book's too scary for you.
Oh my gosh, this is the most boring life of all time. I hope I get to go on a cool adventure pretty soon. What if he doesn't really go on a cool adventure and he's just daydreaming about, like, is there a fan theory that he's like, just like, remember when I had a cool life killing zombies, and then he dreams about puppets, and it's just his dream when he goes to sleep. Ethan is the most boring man imaginable. Look at the sink. Weird sink, bro. They have a lot of plants in this house. Boring man. It's so they can make him more relatable. Nature's milk. I'm pretty sure nature's milk is literally just milk. It's not a jar of green goo. Grass. Nature's carpet. Wait,
Almost
no,
there,
that
honey.
one is better. Hold on. They're more boring than VTubers. Wait, than even. Sorry. That's not what I meant to say. I'm lost. Can I increase the turn rate? Why am I so careful and slow on camera? Controller! I don't care about that. Controller. Mouse. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Streamer. Look! Look! February 6th. Me and I had another fight. I accidentally mentioned what happened 3 years ago and she blew up at me. Said we're supposed to be boring now, that I shouldn't talk about anything that's ever happened in our lives. She just couldn't take it. I know Mia doesn't like to talk about it. But can we just really pretend it didn't happen? Huh? Huh? You think we can just pretend? Huh? What a shame. Okay, she doesn't like talking about it. Got it. What an unhealthy relationship. Maybe that's why they like being boring. Maybe that's why they like go out of their way to be uninteresting. Cool. I showed her the monkey. I like monkeys. Ookie, ookie. Good survival.
It's not paranoia if they're really out to get you.
Cool. At least I'm prepared for battle. What's in here? Book. Sensible chuckle. Stop looking at boring pictures. So boring.
I wish it could stay like this forever.
The monkey. The monkey. The monkey. Hi, pasta face. Cool. Oh, you think you're so cool with your sunglasses, huh? You think you're so cool. What is this? A note from the government. Rosemary Winters. Okay, looks good. They're screening her for parasites, for fungal spores. From
Close the
7.
sign. Can't keep your mother waiting. She's scary when she's angry. Time for bed.
She turns into a weird creature. Cool turtle. Can I borrow your turtle? Cool. This is closed. You will. Tomorrow she's gonna be a polar bear. What a life. What a life.
There you go, sweetheart. Don't you worry. I'll be right downstairs. Dad.
Photo mode. Sure is boring around here. I can't do it. I can't. Yeah, oh yeah, that's the stuff. Yeah. Cool, look at that. Oh yeah. My boy! Okay, and put in some filters. She's orange now. Yeah, that's my life. Before things got super boring. Chromatic aberration. Chromatic aberration. Oh, cool. Square. Village. Cool.
Anyone
Okay, I'm
let those
done.
weird fairy tale monsters get you?
Hi, David GX. Oh, it looks like I've got a little message here. What is this one say? What you doing, huh? Thinking about puppets? I had to reply to a message, a very important message. Whoa, whoa, what's this? Cool. Cool. Oh, oh. Ooh. Ooh. If you look in the baby's room in the first part of the game, you'll see ooh and that is actually foreshadowing for later in the game when you meet the boss monster. Oop. Yeah. It's the oop. Okay, let's go down. Let's go down here. Hi, long boy. Mia? You boring in there? Mia? But
Is she
that's
okay?
good luck on your surgery.
Sleeping like a baby.
That's good luck, Kiss. No, you are
Sounds good.
luckier than
What's that?
ever.
Oh, hands off, mister. It's ciorba de legume. It's a local recipe.
She kind of freaks me
Wow,
out.
You've gone full native, haven't you?
Local wine, too. But if you're gonna keep sulking all evening, maybe you shouldn't have any.
Oh, what a boring game.
You really
Is
have
this
to
what
stop
it's like to live
worrying.
in? She's meant to
It's
freak
just
you out.
finding you in Louisiana, the pregnancy, Chris moving us here, military
She's
training, it all
freak
happened so
in the
fast, you
sheets.
know?
Well, at least we're
A
all together.
freak in the sheets.
You
You mean like she's good at folding laundry? What are you talking
Now-
about, huh?
Everything's gonna
Seriously? Think we can just forget about what happened in Louisiana?
be. It
I
happened
don't
so
want to
long
talk
ago.
about your cool
I
adventure,
don't
Ethan.
understand why you are
I
so.
hate thinking about. Wait,
Mia, get down!
Oh,
Mia!
so she's still contaminated with the spores, and they're not able to, I guess, detect them, like with modern testing. But whoever shot her has to be like,
Mia.
oh no, she's
Oh,
still
God.
contaminated, and she's going to kill everybody if she's alive or something. I don't know. That's my guess.
Chris? What the hell? Sorry, Ethan.
It's Chris.
No!
Chris, my boring wife. Stop it.
Why?
Stop it. What? Chris, you have goons? How do I get some goons? I want a gooner too.
Go move!
Am I contaminated?
clear.
I mean, I was.
What the hell you doing with my daughter?
Why didn't they kill me too?
Sir.
I was
Take him away.
contaminated.
I said get your hands off her!
I was in the same house with all the spores. I know.
Rose.
If they kill you, no story. Yeah, but like Chris's motivation, it has to be related to, because he's like the anti-bioweapon guy, right? So why am I alive? Oh, maybe he wants to kill me in a really gruesome way, like cutting off my toes or something, or like feeding me a poisoned pizza.
Hey, Doc.
Hello, Mr. Winters. I've got your daughter's results back, and I'd like you to come in to talk about
Can you hear the audio, by the way, when they're talking
No problem. We'll be there.
or cutting their toenails?
That was the doc. She'll see us next week.
Cool. Thank you. Hey, chat, I love you.
Think positively, all right? We talked about this.
I know. We hardly talk about anything else.
It's hate my
Tell
pizza.
me, it's not Rose that I'm worried about.
Love you too,
Well, then what are you
Stuart.
worried about?
Whatever, chat. Whatever,
She's
chat.
gonna be fine. I just know
Ow,
it.
I punched
What else
myself in the
matters?
noggin.
We matter, Ethan. You matter.
Nice reverb, Mia.
Mia, what are you talking about? Is there something you're not telling me? Come on, talk to me.
Oh, nice cavernous space, but I really wish you'd be more rich,
I
Hall.
have to take this.
Thanks, Mia. No, I love you more. I love you more. I love you more. Your button, you have reverse on your, you have reverb on your voice, but you can never turn it off. That's a terrible idea. I press it. I would press it. Done. I was gonna press the gigapop button,
Jesus.
but not a good idea. It's okay, Ethan. You'll get a new wife. Maybe a vampire one. Maybe a puppet. Who knows? Maybe you'll date a puppet. Hey, chat, would you date a puppet? If you could.
What are you
Like a
talking
living
about?
puppet in real
Rose
life,
goes
but
right
it's alive.
And Rose.
Would you date a puppet?
Fuck.
I probably... It depends on the puppet, right? I wouldn't exclude a puppet
What the hell happened to you?
for the sake of being a puppet. But I don't know if I would date it because it's a puppet. You know what I mean? I don't think I like puppets that much. But I mean, if there were a really nice puppet, then I'd be like, well, yeah, sure. And Then what if the puppet was like, hey, do you wanna date me? No strings attached. 'Cause strings on a puppet. Okay. Eliminate body, recover target. Here you go. Thank you, thank you. It's a marionette streamer, totally different. I'm not gonna sit in the corner, I'm not a dog. With the two winters is 2 C's, so I see. Okay, so their mission was to kill girl and save boy and baby and move them to Site C. Okay. I don't know, I think that's gonna be poor project management. I don't know about that one. Cool papers, cool. Sir, you spilled your lore all over the floor. Cool. How is baby made? Wanna show me later? Got him. Okay. Let's look at the shadow. Cool. Let's go here. Wow. Dance. I'm twitched. Did I go the wrong way? I don't like that. Well, like you got him. I can't tell where to go. It's too bright. I don't know where the heck I'm going. I don't know where to go. Oh, I'll follow this. Yeah. Oh, frick, you got me. Yeah, I got you. Up here? Where? Resident Evil, am I right? Cool tree, wow, that's not a tree. It's far too herbaceous, it's not a tree. Maybe they were trying to do a tree. I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely a tree. Look at that, it's a tree. Cool. Cool, a really tiny tree. Baby tree. It's a fern, it's not a fern. It's not a fern, and I'll tell you why. Where'd it go? It's right next to these really big versions, okay? And they have bark on them. Ferns don't have bark, okay? They're non-vascular seedless plants, okay? They cannot have cones or bark or secondary growth or bark or bark. Let's go over here. Easy people do baby game. Okay. Down here. Oh no, I'm gonna slip down this slope into the mouth of a zombie. Do not enter. This is just like the last freaking game. This is just like the last game. I'm going through here. Ow. Oh, I poked myself. I love it when Lily talks biology. Thank you very much. Hi, burger. And then a tubing. Hi, Airy Pie. I'm going to the village. How many people are here? Can I show the puppet thing again? We'll wait. I'll show the puppet thing later. Oh, we're gonna watch the puppet thing. I'm lost. Where do I go? Up here. Down here. Where? Oh, there's a bird here. The crow king, the bat king, whatever. I like it when oh, you like it when Lily talks about biology, huh? I like it when Lily talks about anything. I like it when Lily talks about whatever she wants to. Ooh, it's a big bird. What? It's too big. It's a crow. It's a crow. Cool. That's not real. Giga. Pop. Stop sending me messages like this, okay? Stop it. Stop spoiling Resident Evil for me in my DMs. Oh, wait. Wait, that's actually. Hold on. Okay. I love you. No, it wasn't your message. It was another message. I'm sorry. It was a joke. Okay, we're back. Hey, welcome back, chat. Welcome back. A bunch of little birds here. This one looks kind of weird. Oh, it's the same one. Couldn't pay for 2 big crows, huh? I'll just resize them. Huh? Whoa, skeletons. Branches. Oh yeah, use the same one again. Maybe 1 or 3rd time. 1 or 4th time. Or 1 or 5th time. Oh wait, this might be a bad place to be. Why am I going this way? Hello? Which way is the Resident Evil village? Oh. Good job of making the player look up. Cool. Why didn't you put more bones in your crow? It's just dangling as one solid object. Got him. Stop chirping at me, bird. Squiggles right here. Bird. Red tubes. It's frozen solid. I can accept that. Thank you very much. Just be yourself. Pirate slugs. What's this? Some kind of cave? Some kind of Resident Evil village? Mud graphics, cool. Dog time. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Rover. I hope nothing bad is in this house. Goodsy is a good boy. Goodsy is a good boy. Oh, blood. Winter mud. With hello, I didn't notice the crow getting killed, the one above us. I was talking about it. Maybe you should get some of the spaghetti out of your ears, huh? Maybe you should have gotten some of those noodles out of your head. Got 'em. You're a good boy. Ah. Potatoes. Will not stop scratching. I noticed it, I just didn't comment on it. I can be just as good of a bird watcher as you, Pasta. If you like. Okay, I didn't notice it. Okay, I didn't notice it. Whatever. Who cares? And he caused the sink, and she walked into the cabin, and the sink was filled with blood. This is the same bowl that was in the doghouse. This must be the dog owner. Dirty water, take a picture. Let's do it. Make it red. Ooh. Deep color. Deep color. Vintage. Chromatic aberration. Village. Perfect. So artsy. Hi, I'm Ethan. Welcome to my Tinder. Welcome to my Tinder. Hello? Hello? Cool, bunch of stuff. Yum. Ligma. There's something in this room. Oh no, I'm scared. Gah. I'm actually scared. I don't want to die. I thought this was a fun village game. Should I go back in there? I thought it was on purpose. Okay, let me explain it for the newcomers. For the cucumbers. Let me show you. Hold on. Yeah, I guess I can show you what I'm talking about because more people have come in. Yeah, I'll show you. Shh, quiet. Don't talk. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'll show you. I gotta show you what I'm talking about. Get used to seeing this, by the way. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you enjoy this stream. Hope you enjoy this stream. Here you go. Yeah. Okay. Oh, here it is. This is the official ad that Capcom made for this game. It's my favorite. This is the reason why I bought this game. I'm glad you appreciated it too. Yeah, that's official Capcom. That's a Lily puppet. I'm gonna make plushes. Would you buy a Fumo of me, big bro? Would you buy a LilyHops Fumo? You can eat breakfast with me. Cool. I don't want this guy to kill me. I'm scared. Something's dead in here, lots of blood. Giant frog one. Is this game too dark, by the way? I can turn it up. Yeah. Turn this up here. What is this? Gamma? That looks horrible. Okay, that's better. Cool. A little better. It's not, it's, we're getting banding. We're getting banding. Repeat, we're getting banding. Okay. No game is too dark when you're around. Thank you very much. Oh, a horse! Ugh. Oh, wow. Oh, this is actually symbolic. These are the 3 bosses of the game. The big horse, the red dog, and grandmother Hoot. Hello, Soya Player. Soya Player, Soya Player. Soya Player, do I have permission to show your anniversary animation on stream later? Cause I want to show people it. Cause I like it a lot. I have it already, but I just want. Okay. Hope you're having a good day. Bonus, Sensei. Yeah, I've been singing the songs from it all morning. That's why I want to show people it. What if the guy was just waiting inside this cabinet? What the heck is that? Weird. Oh, garlic. Because vampires. Because vampires in this game. Cleanser, 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 cleanser. Everyone's asking Lily to step on them. Well, I wonder how she got used to having to duck through a hallway, a doorway. Oh, the vampire mom. Gotcha. I was like, wait. What do you mean? What? Lore. What is it? It's so scary that this was face down. That's really clever. I like that. Ooh. Very cool. These are my jars of stuff. Hi, Nexel Vexel. Whoa! Why do vampires not like garlic? I don't know, actually. Well, potatoes. Hey, a mouse. Cool. Okay, bye. Okay, bye, mouse. No. Secret location. Secret location. Wee woo. Can I, like, get a gun or something? Can you pick up this broom? Can you act like a cool action hero? Please. The sounds of a big cat hunting a mouse. Look at the stone stairs. They're all warped and crumbled. I'm trying to counter-strike them here. Oh, what is this stuff? Pizza sauce? Yuck. There's a mop in the basement. You could just clean up this floor. Something weird was here. It's weird paint all over the place. Please pick up your raspberry jam, Mr. Vampire. Are you scared yet? Wait, I was in there all morning. Cool. I'm scared. What's this? Is this like a rope? A climb point. Climb. Am I going back the way I came? Chats by my side, chats by my side. Thank you, chats. Break the icicles. What? Okay, this is a dream.
Where the hell am I?
This is 1,000,000% a dream. I wonder if this looks like Dark Souls, by the way. I wonder if this is trying to show the player, like, this is what happens when your mind gets infected by the, like, fungus that turns you into a dumb idiot. The fungus that, like, and, like, you just believe that you're in, like, a cool world. Like a cool world, but in reality you're like a bumbling bumble stick. That would be cool. If when you're a zombie you believe that you're in a Dark Souls world. Whoa. Whoa. This is what the world looks like when you're a gamer. Whoa. There's no beer in Narnia. Plot hole, Capcom. Plot hole. Okay, get out of here. Here is the dinosaur from before. And here. Hello. Oh, bro, is there anybody in here?
Maybe they're out?
They broke their chicken. They broke up. Oh, it's her. My God. Cool. Oh, it's slashed with a sword. Cool, a Dark Souls sword. A big chunk got taken out of this. Ethan. Yeah. I think he was supposed to be being funny. It was like a little zoomer joke, like, Sajka. Just kidding. Okay. Easy to pick. Lock. Why don't you pick it then? Why don't you pick it then? Hello? Hello? Who's that? Some kind of weird dog? Eggs! Eggs! Blood. Whoa, med simulator. Simulator. Wiggle, jiggle, yellow middle. That's the best of what you are. I love you, egg, egg. I love you, egg, egg. Bow, 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 bow. Egg. I can't play those anymore. They get DMCA'd. I wish I could. Greg. Oh no, someone crashed their car in a very convenient location. On their way to pick up flour. Flour and... alligator beer. What is this egg-based song? I actually don't know. I'm not really sure what it's from. I just hear it a lot. And then I sing it too. That's like a meme. Cool. Look at how pretty the town looks. Is that a village? Hello? And maybe he's friendly. The monkey from before. The monkey. Ah, it's the monkey from my house. Oh, you have a press spacebar to get scared button. Wait, that's the marking from before. Cool. Monkey doll sky. You like his hands and hope nothing happens to them. Look, he's got a wedding ring. Look at his hands. Dude, most hands look like that. Mine are different. My hands look less. How old is Ethan? My hands look different from that. Hey, LilyHops, you like the scale of the 3D space. He thinks it's a fireball and energy. He's older than you. He's older than you, probably in his 30s. 60? Is he 60 or 30? 14. Look at how pretty that looks. 11. Very funny. He's like a bazillion and two. If I knew someone with hands like this, I would probably hold them all the time. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Check out this tree. I'd really like if you would have a lower branch so I can look at the leaves. Dummy. It looks like it's trying to be an oak tree. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I don't know. Sneak some lotion onto your hands and hold it so you get some. We'll try time to age up. Don't worry. You already are. We're all aging up, Pog. Ethan is 70. How old is Ethan? Hold on. Whoa, cool inventory. How old is Ethan? Resident Evil 8. Pog. Ethan Winters. Spoilers, 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 spoilers. He was born in 1984. Wait, I just heard a spoiler. Pog. Got it. Thank you. Streamer where the monkeys jumping on the bed. No more monkeys jumping on the bed. Yeah, that actually is what it was. Gookie. Okay, birthday, birthday, birthday. Oh no. Grab a knife. Claw. Claw. Attack. Attack. Some objects can be broken. It is infectant. Pog. Poke. Poke. I like this. This is cool. Hello? I'm gonna play this whole game on stream. Don't spoil chat as well. They're watching the game.
Did they just run out of the house?
Whoa. Cool. Oh, nice to meet you. Oh, there's a stab. Delicious soup. Bye, Gomer. Poke. How much was it, Lily? That knife has got to be $800. Pretty much. That's my hand.
No, no! Friendly! Friendly!
Who are you? Who sent you?
Nobody. There was an accident down the road and... What's going on?
He made a funny face.
Oh no. They're
Did
coming.
you see his funny
Who
face?
is? What the hell was that?
You have a gun? What? Please tell me you have a gun.
No, why would I?
I didn't see it here once.
Take it! Take it! Tell me what's out there.
No! Where is he? Where is he?
Are you listening?
Hey!
He got got picked up by a vampire. Spoiler, streamer. Spoiler. Now we know he gets picked up by a vampire. Oh. Take a photo. Take a picture, it'll last longer. Okay. The bloom isn't doing anything. Cool. Just me on my summer vacation. Resident Evil Village. That's a joke.
Dead body?
I'm sorry if you're leaving because of my spoilers or my photography skills. I hope to get better at both of them. It's my friend. Good. Whoa. That's him. Chaspiax. Your foot is in my garbage. Get out of here. Cool gun, cool souvenir, yeah. I like all of this fungus, cool. It can't be moss, there's no sunlight down here. Oh. I'm stuck. Examine head. Oh, he's beautiful.
Jesus Christ.
Cool.
What the hell is wrong with this place?
Sorry, I do this when I'm stressed. Sorry. Village. Oh, gross. That's chat when they miss their afternoon snack. You're not you when you're hungry. My fingers are not tendies. It's me when I scoop meal to avoid my streamer subs. Oh, my hands! Cool. Okay.
The fuck was that?
He ate my hand. Ethan, run!
No.
Ethan! Ethan, the ring is still on. That is symbolic. That's because it symbolizes him holding on to his marriage, even though the world is against him and an evil force almost rips them apart. But he's still in love. Or maybe it just was a monster that ate part of his hand. Who knows? Who knows about the symbolism here? I'll try getting good one day, dummy. You can't choose the AI. You're robbing yourself of a gameplay experience. Press control to restore health, quick. No! excited. I'm excited. Hardest difficulty, by the way. Okay, okay. I am very excited now that I know there's bosses. I'm extremely excited. Oh, he's fast, mommy. Oh, looks like guard is. Oh, I see. That's the health indicator. Got it. I'm out of bullets. Wait, how do I fight him? Oh, I have a knife. Get knifed, dummy.
What the hell?
Poke, poke. Yeah. Knife, good. Now I kind of wish I could have. Can I reload the fight? I wish I'd beat him with just the knife then. A herb. A herb. It's been plucked this morning. Pluck, pluck, pluck. Chem fluid. Chem fluid. It's an organic solvent. Pog. Pog. Podge. Tab to craft. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't think I was. Oh, sorry, Notch. I didn't think I was playing that kind of game. Oh, I'm sorry. Jeb. Jeb. Is that his name? Jeb. I didn't know I thought I was playing Capcom's latest, most serious entry in the Resident Evil franchise. A game that cannot be made light of. A game that is completely serious. I thought. Okay. We're back. Okay, Minecraft. Minecraft. All I wanna do is play it all night. Okay, we've got gunpowder and rusted scrap. Oh, I see. Got it. Oh, you craft them. Cool. Hey, how cool. Hi, you have son. You have son, you have son. Don't watch the VOD. I tell you about a character dies in it. I actually mentioned a character death. Character death leaked. I got my bolt cutters. I got my bolt cutters. Shut up, Lily. Shut up. Nice Christmas cactus. Reused assets. Much. Can't use the same asset twice. That would be cheating. Just kidding. I'm not mean. I promise. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. It was a joke. Where? Oh, even if you just say it jokingly, doesn't mean that it's good. Just because you say it jokingly doesn't mean that it's not hurtful. Yeah, well. Cool. Someone left a rug here. You're lucky, you're Lily, why? You're lucky, you're Maka, why? I'm Olivia. Hello? Hello? What if we're all lucky that we're ourselves? The spoiler assassin would strike you down. Mocha, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry for making you mad. I'm sorry. What's in here? Nothing. It's a bunch of polygons, wood polygons. Whoa. Alright. Animal. Perfect. I didn't mean to use that. What do you mean? I don't want to use that. I've got my handgun and stuff. Hello? Hello? Pokemon Snap. Village panic pausing. And pausing. Oh, Barkeydom! Barkeydom! Wait, shit! I just let the other one in. Oh, my hand. Wish I'd appreciated that while I had it. It just wants to kiss you. Okay. I think I'm getting it. If you press space charts, you can punch in spoilers, mister. Spoilers. Okay. Chicken. Wait. Go here. Stop doing it. Optimal strategy. Where are you? I wish I had the extra finger.
Damn it.
That'd be cool. Oh, I've got my finger into little bitties. Look. My finger is just a chunk. Spoiler, Ethan is in quite a predicament here. Hello? I didn't want to do that. Chunky base lore. What's this? Some kind of full radio? Full of tears? Oh, you have to pick this up. Wait, do you block all damage if you block? No, you do not. Bro, your aim is cracked at Fortnite. Oh, maybe stop attacking in such a predictable pattern. Might help you out a little bit, Zombie Man. Might help you out a smidgen. god, Capcom returning to their roots here. Nice head. Hi, Jerica. Trash talking a zombie. It's how I cope with difficult situations. I'm really sorry, guys. I'm really
Over?
tough. Yeah. Hardest difficulty, yeah.
If there are any survivors out there,
Survivor,
come to
me. Ha.
to Louisa's house near the fields.
Survivors?
Survivors. You've been spooked, yeah. But I'm really tough. I'm really, really tough. Come at me, bro. Finger tenders. Big bro, after we eat the after we finish Resident Evil, can we go out for McDonald's and get some nuggets? Yeah. No, Armaka, you must have misheard me. I didn't say anything like that. That would be weird of me to say. Can I go back here? I want to go into the... Do you know how smart this is? Look, chat, look. They have stairs. Okay, so you go into your little house. Okay, you go into your like little farmhouse. Okay, look. You go. No, I don't want to go out here. Stop it. I'm not doing that. Okay, you go into your little farmhouse and like, it's like, oh, this is the ground floor and a little storage area, but you can also go up here, and this is like a hay loft area where you can store your hay over the winter, and there's a handy little storage chest. And then you can go down here, and you're like, well, where do I listen to my radio? You sit here and listen to your radio, and look out the window and look at the rock, and look. Okay, here's the cool part. Okay, look, here's the cool part. This is a staircase. Beneath the staircase, there's a hidden bonus room that you can keep your horse and pigs in. You can keep your horse and pigs under here, and it's like a second area. Cool. Well, I know what I'm taking for my next Minecraft build. The barn looks like you could get some tetanus from it. Did you know tetanus comes from a microbe called Clostridium tetani, and it loves living in dirt. It loves hanging out in dirt, and it's actually kind of a cool, misunderstood guy, to be honest. A lot of microbes actually are. But yeah, it can be your friend, and it chills in dirt. But you don't rub it into your wounds, or you'll get a disease from him or his brothers, 'cause they have a lot of things that they can go to you. Okay, we've got some items here. I'm gonna reload my weapon here. Actually, I'm going to reload my weapon here. Ah. Yeah. Oh, you're stupid, ain't it? Hold on, I have to take down a weasel. Good idiot. Good idiot. I missed him. Wait. He's got a hammer! Minecraft. All I wanna do is play it all night. Oh yeah. Minecraft. People sound cute, but it's alright. Where am I? Kick on. Shotgun.
Okay.
What's it like not having a head?
There's no way to know.
Will we talk more about other microbes, diseases like rabies or botulism? Yeah! Botulism, rabies and botulism. Very good choices, very good choices. I was afraid of getting rabies when a bat flew into my room, and I had to call my big bro because I was scared I was going to get bit and die. More like bastism. God, you're a botulist. What have I got here? Got a message here. Okay, and look what is here. Oh, it's the egg song. Thank you. I love you. Okay, and no, you are. Okay, and she has on. Hello, you are full. Okay. Sometimes it makes you there in the battle. Within the battle. Okay. I have a new strategy. Tell us about penicillin. It comes from a fungus, right? A fungus. Penicillin. And microbes don't like it. It's got antibacterial properties. Did you know that salt is actually antimicrobial? It's one of the oldest used antibacterial agents. Cool. New strat, don't die. A fungus.
Is it over?
No, it's not. Well, it could work on an umbrella. I'd work with an umbrella.
If there are any survivors
I didn't know.
out there, come to my house. Louisa's house near the field.
Yeah, salt can kill bacteria, viruses, and fungus. I think it works by changing the osmoregularity. Basically, it makes so the solutes are more in the fluid instead of in the organism. So all of the liquid inside, dehydrate. It takes all of the water inside. It's a concentration gradient thing basically. It takes all of the fluid inside of the cells of the little friends and it sucks them out. Because it wants to flow from a high to low concentration. As we all do. Am I right? Okay. Not funny. Got an outdoor sink here. Yeah. Hashtag relatable pog. I'm glad you get me. I'm glad you guys get me. Bro, you just posted cringe. He bit my butt off. Alright. You are dead. You are dead. Okay. I haven't gotten to the first puppet, okay? Haven't even gotten to the first puppet. Nightweaver knows about guns. How cool. I don't know that much about guns. I started learning a little bit about fighter planes because of Ace Combat, because they're pretty much like in real life Gundams, and I think that's cool. I learned about the difference between air superiority craft, and attack aircraft, and
Over?
multi-role fighters, I guess. And basically it's like, in tower defense terms, it's like anti-ground, anti-air, and anti-both, and I thought that was cool. And a lot of planes that are like, that are called like strike aircraft, they're called that because they're used for airstrikes, which means they're for attacking ground targets. But if they're like anti-air, then they're never called like strike, unless they can do both. Anti-both would be, and that's why in Ace Combat I use the F-15E Strike Eagle, but just because it sounds like a Gundam. You will one day invent an anti-cringe aircraft. No cringe here, mister. No cringe. Hey, Boot. How about that? Oh. Cool. A barrel of monkeys. Look at the light. Is this ray traced? Oh. Wiggle, wiggle. Anything over here? I'm looking for items. Okay, watch this.
Okay. Damn it.
Okay, we're good. Everything the light touches is ray traced. There's 3 of them! I got there too. This sucks. They're triplets.
There's no end to them.
There's no end to them. Oh, you're just supposed to run. Got it. I don't think I work today. I don't think I wanna work tomorrow either. I don't think I wanna work this week. Actually, I don't wanna work alright. Oh no! The dog bit me! Sorry, backseat, that was cringe. How dare you! How dare you! I guess you're supposed to be stealthy because they yell for their friends. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Thank you very much. Oh no, spoilers, can't watch. Okay, sorry, I won't spoil. Sorry. No spoilers, no opers. Then I'm back. Hey chat, hey chat. Hey chat, you're looking like a snack. Got him. Oh wow, East Old Town. It's the village. The village. I'm a zombie.
Is it
Cool, huh?
over?
Do you like the game? I love it. I do like it, actually. They can smell me, right? Werewolves smell. Oh shoot, I shouldn't have said that. it's a doggy. You're a doggy. Flower bags, attack them. Cool. Down here. Another flower bag, so you have to stop. Got a lot of items. Ah! Okay, got it. Got it. Restore my health. Restore my health. I'm gonna get attacked here. Hey, puppy dog. I'm gonna push here. Push the door. Got it. Hey, dummy. Die. Shoot. Craft. I've got to craft. Craft. I don't have enough. Wait, I do have enough. How can I craft? Crafted. Crafted. This is an explorer, but you can't stop them. Gotcha. You need to buy this. It's fun. I highly recommend. Shotgun ammo. Eagle eye. Eagle eye. Eagle. It's pretty much like Minecraft. If you like Minecraft, you'll like this. Guys. Oh, up here. Oh, you can change weapons while you're climbing. If you're a small child that likes Minecraft, you'll love this. Exactly. I hope there aren't archers that would suck. He's got a sword! He's eating my squiggles. Give me my squiggles back. Now you got a sword. Is that my foot? No. No. Secret snakes. 1 millimeter of your eye. Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna beat Resident Evil Village. Oh, I'm gonna beat Resident Evil Village. You bet your butt. Why did they put fire everywhere? They're mad. 'Cause bad.
Is it over?
Awfully calm having a sword in your tongue. Yeah, sorry. It's winter, bro. This is intertwined with FNAF lore. I freaking wish. You ever kind of wish that the FNAF books were in the same universe as the game? Maulding. All the time, bro.
Damn it.
Gunpowder, got some guns, got some stuff here, got my shotgun. If you missed the shotgun, that would suck so much. I'm a speedrunner. I'm a speed slower. Oh, I didn't say what speed I ran at. Lamoa. Lamoa, Lamoa. And there's a guy here. Do not fall. Do not fall here. I'm gonna shit. Alright. Hi, is there another switch?
There's no way to
I'm not sure where you're supposed to go. Survive the attack. Got it. You just kill them. Or maybe you have to bait them into these. And take out a group, pretty much. Got a bunch of money if nothing else. And they die here. All I wanna do is play around with it. They sure made Resident Evil into action RPGs, didn't they? Oh, pretty different from how it used to be, viewer. Magic what? And Malden. It's the new FNAF game that's just Freddy. It is just Freddy. Hey. Hey, it is just Freddy. I'm literally mauling. Hey, subscribers. Did you see the new mauled emote? Are you mauling? You wish FNAF was real. That's gory. It's a medium amount of gore.
Over?
A small bit of gore. Lily, what if you're a werewolf? Okay, I'm gonna bait them into explosives. That's my new strat. I'm not a werewolf, viewer. 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 Are you aware, frog? Are you aware, chat? Huh? Every day at noon Eastern time,
Damn it.
I become a streamer. Isn't there another one? Or maybe not. Okay, and then the first building has man. It feels faster that time. How weird. That's strange. Good key developer. Good key developer. Explore your entire face with a shotgun. Restart. Yeah. I wonder when I should take them out. Let me think about this. I think I'm going to... I think I have to take them to the barrel, and then I'll come back for the items after I do that. There have to be a finite number. Unless I have to get to a checkpoint. But I don't think there was a checkpoint.
Is it? Over?
Barrels. Barrels. It's more fun than a barrel of monkeys. Got in. You've got to wait out until we do a cutscene. Okay. Cool. I need to survive, not kill all of them. Oh, okay.
Okay, damn it.
Grab this. Have I looked in here yet? Hello. I'm not gonna go here. I'm stuck. Chat, lend her the power. Yes, please. Please lend me the power. What the heck? me. Tactical explosive flower.
There's no end to them.
Is he dead? Is there another one in here? The Crystal Skull! Excuse me. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was playing Resident Evil, the serious game with no jokes. And completely serious action tactical combat. Combat. Indiana Jones, no puppets! If there's one thing Resident Evil, wait, there actually are arrows. This is just a fantasy RPG. Final Fantasy is an RPG. I'm dead. Super dead. Kawakunai. Got a good snack. Ethan is just having PTSD. What if that was it? I bet you it's not happening. I bet you it's just a scary dream. Ethan had a nightmare about the book that Mia was reading, and he dreamt of a fantasy village far away. And Ash was struck by lightning in episode 2, and all of his journeys are just hallucinated. And Gary's Radicate died on the SSN, and that's why he's in Lavender Town. Cool. Ethan had a nightmare about the Resident Evil commercial. Hints about this part? No.
Okay.
Sure.
Damn it.
Let's hear a hint. Let's hear a hint. I must give a hint. I must give a hint. Should I take out the archers? You are. Maybe I shouldn't get on the roof. Maybe I shouldn't get on the roof. Run down the river, run down the river, run down the river. He's a flashbang, bro. What are you doing? There's 3 men. There's 3 of them made. What are you doing, bro? Ow!
There's no end to them.
Push him, kick him, push him. Down here. Follow the river. Oh, you meant the other way. Got it. These dogs are here. These dogs are here. No dogs. Restart. Rush banana. Rush banana. Rush banana. Could we doesn't this town have a dog catcher? Anything? It's on the river.
Is it over?
What did I just do? Something weird. Hi, Kafka Fish. Hope you have good work. I will try my best to not say anything spoilery about any characters. I would just not do that. Not a thing I would do. Not a thing at all.
Okay.
You've got to backwards long jump. through the tree. Bro. Grab this and here. No. Oh, frick. Big, really jump. I can do a really big jump, big bro. Something happened to a character? What the heck? LilyHops. Care to explain? What are you doing? What are you doing? In here. Over.
There's no end to them.
Up here. I can't go in there. I can go here. He's on can't go in here. It's locked. Follow the river. Look up. River, maybe up. I guess. The blocking feels okay. Let's see. Ow! Hi, Toholax. Okay, I'm gonna have to go above the water wheel. I think. Yes, above the water wheel.
Is it over?
This truly is extremely difficult. Yeah, it's hard. Hi, Froggy. Froggy. Sorry, Lila, I'm not helpful. It's okay. Grab my chicken, grab my gun. Now I'm ready to have some fun.
Damn it.
I'm gun ammo. I've got 1 million ammo now. Now we're good. Grab this one and follow the river. So following the river. Wait, you can't follow the river. What do you mean? Hold on. We'll follow the river. Yeah. It terminates. Oh no!
There's no end to them.
Where'd you go? I think you just have to survive, huh? You probably just have to survive then. No. Restart. At least it's pretty. I like the combats, but I like it when there's fewer of them. It seems very hard. I think it's only hard because it's unclear what you're supposed to do. Because, like, it's hard because I'm trying to split my time between fighting them and, like, looking for an exit. Because the game doesn't tell you. You survive a bit and then it shows up at the river. Got it! Grab my gun.
Okay. Damn it.
That's everything. My items. Yeah, me too, Sleep Monster. monsters. Little monsters. I guess I'll just like hide him for a bit or something. Wait, what? Oh, he can climb. Got it.
There's no end to them. Shit!
Ah, hard. Climbing is a fair. It's fine. I chose the hard difficulty. Hello, Triffigan. They seem too good at climbing. Well, I mean, it's one of the perks of being a werewolf, after all. You know. You kind of have to be allowed to climb a little bit.
Is it over?
I wonder where the optimal spot to fight them off is then. If they can climb, the roof is not safe because you're surrounded.
Oh, damn it.
Maybe they can only climb in specific locations though. They're really good at dodging. I don't think this is a great spot. Head General, spare ribs, 90. Is this GTX 3090 RTX on? The fact that 3 headshots doesn't stop them makes this kind of hard. Yeah, I agree. Can I save after the like pushing thing? Oh, it's so boring. I hate pushing it. It's making me tired.
Is it over?
Blocking helps a lot. Got it. Oh, but they still pull me in like just a few blocked attacks.
Okay.
So I'm not sure how much it actually helps.
Damn it.
Because I think 2 blocks is equivalent to like 1 damage of not blocking. So I'd rather not get hit. Because I'm pretty sure it does a significant amount of damage still. Even if you get hit and block it. It's over here. Some kind of cool item. Kind of werewolf. Bum, bum, bum. Maybe I don't have to fight them at all. Ow.
There's no end to them.
Ow. Maybe you have to kill a certain number of them to trigger the cutscene. Like maybe you have to kill like 3 of them or something and then get to this point. No! They're pretty good. There is a second barrel that I knew about. So it depends on how many there are. But I could kill a few more of them. So in theory, technically, in theory, I should be able to get some more damage in. Hi, Demon Chuckle.
Is it over?
Hello. Demon Chuckle. I believe in you. That's a wise bet to make. It's never over. Got him.
Okay.
Not again. I can kill one of them because it's basically a one-on-one situation here. So I am gonna wait this out here. Oh, it blinds him in the other room too. Cool. Okay, there is a second one. So that doesn't actually work. Copy. You can actually craft while you're being chased, so that's cool. That's pretty cool. Apparently this is like the worst part of the game for a lot of people. Cool. Will the credits start rolling? Maybe. Could be. If I can roadblock
There's
them
no
a
end
bit
to them.
and make them pile up. Like if I stop here and make them attack, then more will come. And we can do that. Shit. Yeah, you should put the good part of your game at the beginning. Ah! My arm! The dog bit me. Did I die? How's my health? Low. I should heal, huh? Heal, heal. I think I got a healing item. I think. Yes. Okay, I have one heal. So I can take 2 more hits effectively. This is bad. Okay. What the frick was that? Okay, do I have to get him to knock down the door? What the heck? Well, I'm pretty much dead. You have to kill the big guy. Big hammer. Okay, that was something. Hey, we saw something new. Progression. It's a time limit. Gotcha.
Is it?
Is it
Over?
over? You're getting faster, better, stronger, cooler, pogger. I think you need to get a picture of this guy. Get the pictures of Spider-Man. The pictures of Spider-Man. What made you to decide to play this game? I can actually show you what made me decide to get this game. Does that answer your question? Please. Ah! It's the dog!
Damn it.
The dog is here. It all makes sense now. Yeah, that is why I got this game, because of that ad. I thought it was a very, very cute ad campaign. Pretty pog, pretty pog. Dog. Oh, I didn't need to use my first aid kit there, dumb. Color grenade. Oh, you can push this. Cool. I didn't know that.
There's no way to down.
Oh, they're in here too anyway. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. I hate this. Okay, treasure. This game has treasure. Yeah, he lost so many fingers already. Okay. I'm just gonna loop from here a bit. Escape. I think it is relatively unlikely that we'll clear on this attempt. But let's find out. I have one. Oh, it's to make one. Got it.
Shit.
You just gotta believe. Yeah, if it's a time thing, how can I save the most time? That's a lot of zombos. They're werewolves. They're werewolves, technically, I think. I'm not sure. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Coconut.
Over.
By shopping at Walmart. Okay. What if I... You think it's better to use the shotgun? Yeah, but there's less ammo for it. That's the problem. Like, I don't think I can craft ammo for it. Sit in the barricade houses for as long as possible. Cute. coming. Can't hit him. Can I craft? Craft. Can I craft? Crafted. Outsmart the stupid monsters. You're hungry. Grab the rusted metal. Now we
There's
can
no
make,
end to them.
now we can make one more set of bullets. Technically. LilyHops strap. Hey, welcome back to my strap block. Okay, I'm going to craft a handgun ammo, and then I'm going to use a healing item. I could have taken one more hit, so that may have been a waste, technically. I need another chem fluid. Do not feed the werewolves! Unfair life, like you have stolen their queen. They just want a little bite. Just a little taste. Where does he come through here? Got him, crystal skull treasure. I wonder if they like that. Okay, I am taking damage on this ladder. The archer. Ow. I don't have another healing item. Unfortunately. I guess here, do you move slower with non-knife weapons?
You're kidding me. Shit.
Holy fuck. I'm dead. Ah, close. It was really close. Streamer! You keep dying, streamer. Yeah. Okay, if I have that much shotgun ammo there, if there's this much, then I should be able to win. Do not cry, streamer.
Over?
Just be yourself. Hi, my bash. Okay. Didn't know you were playing on the highest difficulty. That's what we like to do, baby.
Damn it.
Grab this. The crystal skull! At last. What does it do? The crystal skull? Crystallized remains of a sharp-fanged creature. Cool. You have unlocked easy mode. Yeah, we got a treasure here. I bet a close-range shotgun in the head definitely kills them. I hope so. I hate it when hard games are like, okay, it just takes more damage. I would rather have the enemies do more damage. I like LilyHops when I shoot him. It's very cute.
There's no end to them.
Takes like 15 headshots to kill him. Yeah. It takes a really long time to kill him. Ha ha ha. Oh, yeah, great. Can I craft more ammo here? Item crafted, and then make my handgun ammo. And then I'm gonna get hit here while I'm climbing, I think. Just once, probably. Ooh. Okay. So now I can go with this. Ow! I have to heal on that red health. I'm in red health. There's 3 dead. After reload, I might take a hit here. What do you do with the big one? Does he just knock down the baby or something? Is he the Bachelor? Is he the Bachelor? Dog and babe. Roar! Roar! Give him a good shaking. Oh, I'm trying. You're not that good at video games. So I have a heal. Yes. Just run. To where? It's a closed area. No. Will he knock this up? I have a chemtrail. Chemtrail. I need an herb. I need 1 herb. Will hurt my leg. Did I win? Is this how you win? Did I win? I won! You did it. You won! What? The knight! You did not win. You won! Ah. Welcome to our village. Oh, I'm the king. They actually are a kingdom. Dark Soul Kingdom. Oh yeah, I have to make my video card force this into VSync because some people don't know how to develop their game despite having millions of dollars in budget. Okay. Let's see. Control panel. NVIDIA control panel. NVIDIA control panel. Got him. Here it is. We've got it, boys. Desync on. Cool. Apply. This should work. FPS drop, correct. Okay, add. It doesn't want to work. It's sad. It's sad, Ska. Come on. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. Oh, it crashed. It crashed. Please listen to this tune while you wait. It's the chicken dance. Resident Evil. Can't find it. Resident Evil. It should just be in here. Max frame rate. Correct. That should work. Desync on. Okay, yeah. This should be good. I might have to restart RE for this to work. Oh, Warhammer. RE 8 FPS. Got him. Yeah, typically you get an effect like that when they're trying to use like a filter in a cutscene and they didn't cap the FPS on their application or have an option to cap it, usually because it was a console release. Good job, developer. Nice witch. Hello, Leo Dickinson. I was watching you stream sumo wrestling earlier. You think the game has a VSync option? I wish. I wish. If there is a VSync option, I will hop. I'm hopping. Hop, 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 hop. I'm hopping. I didn't scroll down. Ah, I was a fool. I was a fool. This whole time I was a fool. It's in VSync. Why no work? Why no work? Oh, that's why. Got him. Hoppy. I guess it switches to uncapped FPS for the cutscenes. That's my guess.
Hello? You shouldn't be out here. It's not safe. What the hell? Hey, can you hear me?
Oh,
The child's father.
Child? Hey, wait. Do you mean Rose? Is she here?
she's cool.
Rose, yes.
Vertical
She is in
sync.
great danger.
Vertical
Since Mother
sync.
Miranda brought her to the village, we have fallen into darkness.
Mother
What are you talking
Miranda.
about? The monsters?
It's the witch of the village. It's the witch
Castleville
of the
heralds
village.
danger. They're coming.
No.
They're coming
Where's
for
Rose?
you,
Who's Mother
Ethan.
Miranda?
The bell tolls for us all. They're coming again.
Again. That was cute. I like how she did that.
Rose is here?
If you have any firearms instructions, please. Oh, because you're an instructor. Cool. Okay, I will keep that in mind. She seems pretty jolly. You're supposed to put your pictures inside of your house, not on the outside. Come on, viewer. Oh. My hand is all better. Cool. Look at how cozy this looks. I want to sleep here. Thank you for the follow. Brushy tail, and it's a snail. Brushy tail. Oh, great lichens! The fabled monster wolves of old, may they come to tear us up, may they come to tear us apart. May the void, devour and consume us all. Amen. Cool. Cool. Only, real, Twitch.tv fans understand that reference. I'm just kidding. You're a real Twitch.tv fan. I'm sorry for gatekeeping. I'm sorry, it's just my first day. They gave me this gatekeeping job and I'm trying to keep all of the people out of the gate. Okay? See out my gate. See out of it. It's mine. You're a LilyHops fan. Twitch.tv/LilyHops fan. Justin.tv, that's how old you are. You're doing ancient burger. Hi, ducks on the gate. How's it going? Please, streamer. I need to get through your gates. I need to buy a stronger key. Sorry. You can't. You can't have it. You've had this account since you were a teen. Cool. Rusted scrap. I like how all of the invisible walls are like just people crashing their cars into a corner. Sorry, you can't go this way. There was a car accident. Sorry. She's poggers. Look. Cool. I wonder if she's some... Look. Ooh. Look. Ooh. I run it up. I'd be like... Ooh. I will defend the kingdom. Going to freedom mode. Oh, it's cool. I wish I could move my rectangle. It'd be really cool if you can move it. Zoom. Aw, yeah. This is pure village material. Village, baby. Resident Evil Village. Dutch Angles, Pog! What's a Dutch Angle? Huh? Ceremony set. Castle Dimitrescu. Castle Dimitrescu. Ceremony set. Can't go to the ceremony site, so go to Castle Dimitrescu. Oh, cemetery, oh creepy. Oh creepy. It sure is creepy in this cemetery. They left a healing herb. Cool. May this magical herb heal you in the next life. Cool. Okay,
Guess this leads to the castle.
to get into the castle, you need a devil and an angel, both of which I can be yours. Oh, cool. Cool. I bet the Airbnb is really cheap. Probably. Look! It's a shrine. These are the people in the thing. These are all the people in the thing. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you. The meeting crest. I know where this goes. I know where this goes. Hold on. What thing? I'll show you. I'll show you. Oh, you don't know what thing? This character, this character, this character, and this character are from? Oh, I'm glad you asked. I'm glad you asked. Not the chicken dance, get on my screen, chicken. I hear you, chicken. Here we are. It's the whole family. Cool. Cool. A typewriter safe. Cool. Thanks, Maka. Maka. Thanks, Maka, for telling me that the game actually has a VSync option. Thanks, Maka. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. Now, this is the meeting question. I don't understand. Kawa, kawa, kawa kunai. Hesitating. I like this house. It's a cool house. Thanks, Lily, for starting. Hey, Maka, you want to make a game together someday? Or anything like that? Could be cooler. Could be cool. It's beautiful. She's beautiful. Cool. This maiden is fighting this double. Instead of fighting, why don't they kiss it out? Sometimes you got to kiss it out. Sometimes you've got to kiss it out. Sometimes you've got to solve your problems by kissing it out inside of the goblin. What does that mean? Inside of a goblin? That's the only rhyme I could think of, so you'll have to manage. Dibble. 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 Tell that to my ex-wife, am I right, guys? Mine. Not yours. Mine. Giga pop. $15 love, is that how many times I love you? Oh, it must be. Cool, 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 can I? Let's see if Mocha replies. Goblin is a brand of food in the UK. Oh, Tully offered herself, but Ethan is a child. You're a child. You really know Japanese? Me? No. No. How does Mocha even know about VSync? That's not on Famicom, Nintendo, PlayStation system. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. No time for girls when he has a daughter to find. Daughters are girls too. Duh. 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 Cool. I'm lost in this wheat field. Wait. What am I doing? Look, this is made of fangs. Cool. And bones. Cool. Bees. It might be a lantern. Oh, it's a bird cage. It's a dog! Cool. Nice. A little sister. You are being weird again. Okay. Replace this and make another one. Oh no. Oh no. Welcome to our village. Did I put the thing in the thing yet? I get to do it again. I'm glad I put the quick save here, so I can do it a lot of times. Go on. Perfect. Did he die? We offer these goods of holding to protect the village and its people. Any who break them shall feel Mother Miranda's wrath. Oh, I like this goat. Cool. Go on. Go on. Goda. Goda. Cannot hurt Goda. Cool goats, no. Stronghold graveyard mill. Got it. Mill. Cool. Too cool for goats. Hey, nice new emotes. Where did you get them? You can't unlock this with your family photo. Are you bonkers? It's decorated with a six-winged being. Cool. Someone put their cool fetus here. Cool. Good job. Cool. Why not? I don't know. Map. Maiden of War. Oh, she symbolizes war. Cool. Down here. My chicken. I wonder if a family photo will be used for anything. I hope our family photo is, we can put it on a string. 'Cause it's our family photo. We like to look at it. And if I don't get to keep my family photo, I'll scream, oh, frick. Okay, let's go here. No. Those beautiful. That's beautiful. LilyHops, how did you do it? Thank you very much for the follow. Okay, let's go into my thing here. You'll scream like a goat. Cool. Got some ammo here. Mine, of course, mine. Oh, I can trick them. I can make them go through the mine. Cool. Ah, I see. This game feels very preparation based, if that makes sense. Like, it's very combat oriented, but the combat is kind of like getting ready for a battle. And then it's the slowest action paced combat I've ever seen. It's like, you're fighting and you have to survive and it's cool and actiony, but you have to plan it out and put down mines and checks and like block doors and like block their vision and then run away and then get more attacks of opportunity and okay. I'm going to activate them and then run back here. Why are you like this? Like what? What are you talking about? Killtaz, are you being mean again? You being mean again? Hello? Once again. Hello? Okay, here he is. And you're a little faster than them, so that is good. What's the wackiest thing you do in a D&D game? I usually just try to make the DM feel really good and try to like encourage them and be like, this is cool, and I play along with most of the stuff they do. And I try to keep it on the rails. I like to be a helper, very much. Sorry, I like to be a helper. Sorry, I'm a helper type. Sorry. There's too many. This is dumb. Really dumb. Helper, detective. Helper. Cutest helper, the best helper, you're the best helper. You would create chaos in a D&D session. Most people do. And I feel bad for the DM. I have to go like, oh man. And sorry. I'll try to make it out to your fans. Sorry, Jen. I'm sure they still love you. You are very lovable, Mokka. Got him. Okay, one more. Playing on the highest difficulty was a bad idea. You think so? I'm having fun. I think you should play on any difficulty that you think you will have the most fun on. Like, you shouldn't feel shame for playing on an easy mode, and you shouldn't feel like bad for playing on a hard mode. You should play on whatever mode you like the most. So I think, sorry, big bro. Miss him. Can I craft another? No, you must be a hardcore gamer. I think that's dumb. used my last bullet. I used my last bullet. I wish I could take his warhammer. I put on extra normal mode. It's the most normal type of normal there is. Your last bullet. Kula, 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 kunai. You'll have to have fun the right way. I'm so sick of these gamers telling me that it's okay to play on easy mode. It sucks. It really sucks. It really sucks. I have to make people feel bad for playing their way. I have to do it.
Close the door.
Wow.
Hey, what are you doing here?
A smoking hot babe. Cool.
Stay back.
Please, don't hurt us.
Whoa. It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just glad to see normal people at last. Have you seen any other survivors?
Normal people.
They're all in Louise's house. And she's not answering and the gate is locked.
Quiet, girl. He's an outsider.
Oh. Shit, we're sitting ducks in here. Can your old man walk?
No. One of the monsters cut him. He's lost a lot of blood. We have to get into Louise's house.
Shh, quiet. Must be a way inside. Stay here, be quiet, and don't move until I get those gates open.
Oh no! What difficulty are you playing now the highest one? Hello, Dad. I love you. Okay, bye, Dad. Items. Eat their garlic. You thought you could survive in here, huh? You thought you could have garlic and not feed it to me, huh? Da, chicka. Cool, cool, cool. Well, well, well. Cool. Why do Resident Evil protags lose their fingers so often recently? What do you mean? There was another game where a Resident Evil lost his fingers. I went skateboarding this morning. One of the crusts is in there. Wait, why can't I get in? Only Ethan does. Yeah, Ethan just loses his fingers and grows them back. I need key.
Come on, it's clear.
Hi, Constance.
Took your damn
Get some fingy tennies. Time to get some fingy tennies. Viewer.
He's not used to relying on other people.
Sorry, he's too cool. Sorry.
We'll be safe in here, won't we?
Safer here than
I
out
don't
there, that's
frickin'
for
know.
sure.
It's your town.
Hey, do you know anything about what's going on around here?
Why is she asking me?
It
She
doesn't
just
make any
said I was an
sense.
outsider.
Mother Miranda has always protected us.
Nobody's answer.
Father?
Oh no, he's having a leg attack.
Inside.
Just hold on a bit longer, Papa.
Cool. Okay, in here.
Hello? Anybody home?
This is gonna be a monster
Maybe a familiar voice.
or a zombie.
Louisa! Open up! It's me, Elena!
Stop shouting. You'll draw the monsters.
Julian, calm down.
Who's this?
A friend!
Stay back.
Father, for God's sake, Julian, let us in.
No, they'll smell the blood. You'll endanger us all.
My father will die out here.
That's not my problem.
What's going on?
It's
People wanna
Louisa.
let a dying man into our home.
Come now, these people are our friends. Go on, go inside. Come now. This
Am I your friends too? Please, Mom.
You're not from this village.
Oh, I bought
no.
it though. It's
I mean-
$59.99 plus
Julian,
tax.
go make yourself useful and
I'm
check.
from this village now.
I said go. Well, if Elena trusts you, then so do I. Come inside, Ethan.
Wait, she changed her mind. Cool.
Wait here. I'll check on the others.
I don't know why she changed her mind. Cool. Lore. You want some lore? She's kind of cute. She's kind of cute. Maybe she does want to eat you. Maybe she's a vampire. Maybe that's why she changes her mind. Louisa, they broke in again, got more of the livestock. I don't think we'll make it through the winter. Ernest is missing too. We haven't found him. We haven't found him anywhere. Has Mother Miranda abandoned us? More like Mother Abanda. Am I right? Okay, save my game here. Oh, my photos. Cool. The good old days. Wish I could go back to these times. Whoa. But streamer, I don't want to get eaten by her because she's not the big tall vampire mommy with the massive big giant bagongas. Bahooganugas. I can't do it. Oh. It was a valiant effort.
Come inside, the others are waiting.
Karuba.
The fuck is this? Outsiders, you're gonna get us all killed.
Quiet, Anton. He helped Leonardo and Elena.
We were doing
I
fine ourselves.
Please, Ethan.
Is this all that's left? From your entire village?
All that's left? All that's left?
Hey, chat.
There is no one left!
Hey, chat.
A worthless invalid? A stupid, wailing bitch! And you! You drag a bloody man and an outsider in here like it's nothing? And expect to be all safe? There is no safe! Sorry bastard out there has been ripped in half. But tomorrow?
Game over, man.
Tomorrow we're all
It's game over.
just like her damn husband. Put a sock in it, Roxana!
That's enough! This house has protected my family for generations.
He's
And
drunk.
Or not, you are all welcome and safe in here.
Whatever.
Whatevs, Mom.
Can someone please tell me what the hell is going on here?
We don't know. One day we were a quiet, devout village, and the next, the monsters came and attacked us. And they kept coming.
Wait, Louisa.
The wolves start
Where
coming
is your
and they don't
husband?
stop coming.
Did they?
No. No, he is out there. Somewhere. He went to get help. Yes, that's it. He went to fetch help. Let us pray. For him. For all of us. Good idea. Come. Gather.
And they hit the ground running. Oh, that feel when you hold the village girl hands.
Great ones, hear our voice. Together
Maybe
as
you
one
guys
in reverence.
are getting attacked by the demons you're worshipping.
To deliver us into fate's hands. As the midnight moon rises on black wings,
So we make our sacrifice and await the light at the end. In life and in death, we give you glory, Mother Miranda. Now, the tea should be ready.
Amen.
Come help me, Elena, please.
That prayer, I've heard it before. There was an old woman near the graveyard.
Romans 13:1. I remember it well.
Crazy as a bag
May
of
the
rats.
void
There
devour
is
and
wisdom
consume us all.
in her devotion, though.
Amen.
And I hope it protected her as it shall protect us.
What are you doing?
Leonardo, what's wrong? Are you okay?
Oh, he's possessed by a demon. He's corrupted. I don't know if he's turning. He's turning.
Elena, no, stay back!
No, let me go!
We have to go!
He'll be fine. I do this when I'm stressed. Sorry. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Pretty good, pretty good. Doing what is in Dad!
Let him go!
Stop! Oh, cool. Good job. Legit nice pick. Here, man. This is actually great framing. You could be a photographer.
I said no!
You're a great photographer, too. Thanks, big bro.
I'm so sorry, Father.
Hey, that wasn't your father anymore. You did the right thing.
Oh, okay, I'm fine with
Elena,
it
no.
then.
There's nothing you
I'll
can
just
do.
watch him get buried by Martin Lawrence
collapsing.
and be completely okay with it. I'm glad you are so persuasive, Ethan. Got him. Got
He was already
him.
gone.
Got him.
Leave me alone.
Oh no. Okay, now
getting
she's
out of here.
screaming again.
Together.
I'm sorry. Base though, you're base. You're the one who's base.
I gotta get out of here.
How can I make her feel happy again? How can I make her feel joy? This probably isn't a great place to be chilling out. Become her new dad. Pog! Chop! Today we became our dads. Cool. Cool. Good job. Wait, why can't I start the car? Why can't I start the car? Oh, I need the key. Got it. You're getting too deep. Stupid. 500 coins. Village coins. Cool. Ethan already has a wife. He's destined to continue the Redfield bloodline. Chucky, cool. Oh, it's got some kind of item in here. Cool. Oh yeah, you've got to carry around your screwdriver with your Chucky. Got him. Got him. Got him. Ethan's wife is cursed. That would be hot. Pickles. Pickled chicken. Can you pickle chicken? What happens if you pickle chicken?
If we could just get through this wall.
Only I had some way of breaking this wall.
Damn, the fire's moving fast.
Really? Care to explain? Who is into bull? You're into bull.
Step back. We can bust out with this.
Oh, you wanna know what I'm into, huh? You wanna know what I'm into, huh? Okay, hit the gas. Pickles, I'm into pickles. I already know it's chat. Why? Pickles, I'm into pickles.
Ethan, are you alright?
I'm fine. Let me back up again.
The fire. There isn't any time.
Sorry, I'll just be a minute. It's just a metaphor. It's not real fire. It's just Resident Evil Village fire. Caption it. When the streamer is Pog. 4? Strive 4? This is such a serious game.
Nowhere to go but up.
Under a temper.
Grab on. Hurry.
Into. How about what you're up to? Huh, streamer? What are you up to? Huh?
Let's move.
Huh?
Don't worry. And try not to breathe in the smoke.
This light comes from left, but fire comes from right.
Thank you, Ethan.
To make the cutscene more
I
cinematic.
hope your family is safe.
I do too.
It's
Once
like
we
being
get out
at the
here, maybe you'll get to
cinema.
meet them.
It's pretty kino.
That'd be good.
The climb. Cinematic.
Come on. It'll hold.
Building fire. It's like a movie.
There. That's our way out.
Thank God.
It's a groovy movie.
The village is still
That's
full
an
of monsters.
easy
We can't fight them.
Good to
There's
go.
too many.
Hey, don't talk like that. We'll find a safe house to put you in until I can find my daughter.
Gazing into my
hunch is
eyes
she's
like
in that old
that.
castle.
No. That place
You're
is full of
freaking
nothing
me
but
out.
blood and death.
New life.
I don't want to be alone while you're... Father?
Elena, no. That's not him. Not anymore.
He said my name. Father!
Wait, it's not safe.
Technically do it. It might be him. I don't know. You should go back down there and find out.
Stay there.
Maybe you should go down there and check out if he's still
Come on.
him.
Give me your hand.
Sajka.
Ethan, go. Save your daughter.
Elena, don't give up. Reach for me.
Ah.
Why is everyone dying on me? This is just too much.
I was pretty sad about that. And then he said that stupid line. That was masterful. You can have like an emotionally impacting moment and like let it sink in for like 5 seconds and then like bring the player back with a really dumbass joke. Why is this happening to me? Don't laugh, he just lost 2 GFs. Yeah, I know, right?
Why the fuck is this happening again? Shit!
My life is so bad. I'm so cool. I can't handle how cool I am. Hey, how cool I am today. You're in the moment. I was too, and then he said something really doofy. He was a big doof. I'm in. Demon Crest. Yeah, that's, that might be a game that I play sometime on the stream, because Demon Crest is a really cool game. It's actually a really cool game.
Who's there?
It's just a baby.
Stop!
You're a baby.
Oh, Miranda! Hey!
Mom?
Who was... What was
Oh,
that?
it's a Capcom game. Ah, gotcha. She's gone. Rusty scrap. There she is! Cool.
Death. Yes. Death has visited them all.
Hello. You good? You doing anything here? Backstab. Oh, she's summoning a creature. What's your drawing? Does your phone have games? Okay, bye. Oh! She's drawing a cute turtle. Should disaster fall upon the village, seek out the crests. One is in the care of the church. The other is at Louise's house. Cool. Cool. Why is Louise so cool, huh? Why did she get one of the holy crests, huh? Huh? Explain that, huh? Oh, he's eating the head of the king. Cool. Oh, who got new guys?
Nothing but blood and death. Huh?
Nom, 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 nom. Oh, wow, they have fiber optic at the castle. Cool. Cool. I'm going in. Kinda like that one painting about the Greek god. Which one? Hello? This is where we keep the castle's tomatoes. They're very important to us.
Well, well. Didn't think anyone was left. You must be pretty tough, huh?
It's him. It's him. It's him. Oh. Oh, cool. He's so epic. Who's that? You sure you want to know? Huh? You sure you want to find out who that is? Oh, you want to know who that guy is? Oh yeah, I can show you. There he is. He's the machine lover. Cola, 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 cola.
Who the fuck are you?
Hi, I'm a fish.
Oh, you're not local. Even better.
He's so cool. He's got his magic.
Mother Miranda's gonna love you.
Give her the ball. He's building me into a robot. Cool. LilyHops. It's not here. He just crunched me. I want to buy a Figma of him. I want to buy a Figma of Ligma.
When you're
Where are we going, Dad? Figma? What's Figma? Figma Capcom. Got him.
The man is of no real use to anyone else, and my
Dad
daughters
takes you
do
fishing.
so love entertaining foreigners. Furthermore, I can assure you, he
Whoa!
has the murder to House Dimitrescu. My daughters and I shall deliver to you the finest cuts of
Ugly!
slop.
I want to see! It's the whole family!
Both of you shut the fuck up!
What? Where?
You mean you'll screw around with him in private? And where's the fun in that? Give him to me, and I'll put on a show that everybody can enjoy.
Play the bed.
So
We just
gauche.
played it.
What do we care for bread and
We
circuses?
just played it. Hold on. It's the whole family. It's the whole family. We just played it. We just played it. Ooh, that one. Yeah. It makes it look so much worse. Ooh. Ooh, epic. Look at that. Look. Look. Everything looks better if you turn it all up. You've got to turn it all up. They all have puppets. We should have played it later. That looks horrible. Good job. Ooh, that's cool. Look at that. Look how cool that is. Check out my Resident Evil picture. Cool. You should turn the stream all up too. Go on. I knew this would be your favorite feature.
The man thinks suffering is assured.
Yak, yak, as a man's dick is cut off in the castle, blah, blah, blah.
I've heard all your arguments. Some of you were less persuasive than others, but I've made my decision.
Is she the queen?
Heisenberg, the man's fate is in your hands.
Mother Miranda, I
Heisenberg.
must protest. Heisenberg is
Heisen's
but a
on.
child, and his devotion to
Machine
you is
maker.
questionable. Give the mortal to me, and I will ensure he...
It's vampire
Shut your
mode.
damn hole! And don't be a sore loser! Go find your food somewhere else.
Quiet now, child. Adults are talking.
I'm the child. You're the one who's arguing with Miranda's decision.
You wouldn't know responsibility if it was welded
Oh,
to
keep
that
glory! One day your head might actually fit your ego!
Hey, don't I get a say in this?
Silence!
My
I like
decision is
them.
final. There will be no
They're just like the family from 7. They're exactly like the family from 7. Oh, maybe Ethan is hallucinating. Maybe he's dreaming about losing Mia and then being captured by a weird family, and maybe he's maybe it's just a better game than 7 because it's got a cute commercial about puppets. It's about puppets.
Remember from whence you came.
Thank you.
Oh, she's the 6-winged being. Hawk.
Lycans and gentlemen, we thank you
I'm
for
really
waiting.
liking this game.
And now let the games begin.
It's better because it has good art direction. That's my take. Big
Get
agree.
ready.
No! What? Why is he mad?
10, 9, 8, 7,
Oh, they want to kill me.
5.
Oh, he's giving me a head start. Cool.
3, 2, 1. Showtime!
Hog.
Jesus Christ!
That's right.
Living
Run for your life.
Cool. Okay. Kunai.
Very nice, Ethan.
Very good. Oh, he's here. I'm the big dog. Okay. I like this. This is cool. This is my favorite Resident Evil game. Now.
You're still alive? Impressive.
Oh! I'm about to be a Jill sandwich, am I right? Falling into VTuber rabbit hole theory.
Shit!
My word. You truly are as strong as they say.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't think I'd let you get away, did you?
Can't break
Gotta
it.
keep Donna and Moreau entertained.
I'm trying to press F.
So now it's time for the beautiful, blood-soaked grand finale.
Ow! Ow! Nice. Retro ref. Streamer. Yeah. I like retro games. I'm a retro game liker. We call beef. Mel. 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 You're gonna say look up. I saw it, but I figured I couldn't get back here. I was trying to get the iron. I did see the killing thing on the ceiling.
Very nice.
My god, Ethan! Streamer got bodied. Skip.
Shit!
My word. You truly are as strong as they say. Oh, you didn't think I'd let you get away, did you? Gotta keep Donna and Moreau entertained. So now it's time for the beautiful, blood-soaked grand finale. Nothing like fresh American...
Fresh American ground beef. Hey, why don't they have the same accent as the villagers? He didn't get to finish his monologue before the machine.
Jesus Christ!
That's
What are you
right.
supposed to do?
Run for your life.
AAA games are just movies.
Very nice, Ethan.
Monkey! Hey, son. I'll tell you what to do for this part, but I won't spoil it. You don't have to do that. In fact, please don't do that. Got him. Got him.
You're still alive? Impressive.
Oh, ceiling! Heisenberg has praised us 3 times because he thinks we're very good. Paradox.
Shit!
My word. You truly are as strong as they say.
I see guardrails. Okay. That's how the thing moves. Okay. Okay. Heisenberg kind of flirting. 180 button. Cool. Do I just
Oh, you didn't think I'd let you get away, did you?
No.
Gotta keep Donna and Moreau entertained. So now it's time
it's just money.
for the beautiful, blood-soaked grand...
She's too cute. I want to adopt her. Just try it. Just try it. Analyze. Pay the beef machine to stop.
Jesus
Good
Christ.
idea.
That's
I'm gonna
right.
get the machine.
Run for your life.
Yeah. You can run into them to blur the boxes. I guess so.
Very nice, Ethan.
Skip. Smell the beef. Smell the beef. You can't break boxes. It gives you the power
Truly
to
are
hear
as
it,
strong as they say.
which is kind of weird.
Oh, you didn't think I'd let you get away. Gotta keep Donna and Moreau entertained. So now it's time for the beautiful, blood-soaked grand
Is there like something I can put in front of it? Some ground beef.
Nothing like fresh American ground beef.
Yuck! Yuck! There's a hole in the wall. The Four Lords! This is Dark Souls.
That's right. Run for your life.
It is. Beef, streamer beef.
Very nice, Ethan.
What's beef? You want a beef for clouds? Okay. Which one of us is gonna leak the DMs
You
first?
truly are as strong as they say.
Okay, they have to be fake though, and they have to be really bad. They have to be really bad. Okay, a hole in the wall. Where? A hole in a wall. Lily called me a dumb shrimp. She's not
You didn't think I'd let you get away, did you?
Cool.
Gotta keep Donna and Moreau entertained. So now
That's
it's time
absurd.
for the beautiful,
Beef garden.
grand finale. Nothing like fresh American ground beef.
I'm glad I didn't get beefed.
Wait, do those freaks have Rose?
They're not freaks, they're cool, and they're not scary. Pick up. Pick up. Can't spoil a game that Lily already spoiled 5 minutes into the game. Sharp, sharp, sharp. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to spoil it. I'm sorry. If you remember the spoiler, I'm sorry. Oh, Bone Man! Cool. This is why we have beef now. Cool. Would I eat a Lily burger? It's taking a little nap. You forgot about the spoiler and now I remembered. How dare you? Don't talk about it. Ah! Guys, it wasn't even a spoiler. It was on fanfiction.net. But still don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. Ah! Oh, good. But don't talk about it. You spoiled me for the eeeeeeevil Ethan X Heisenberg fanfiction. Secret. This is why we have stream beef now. They didn't take your guns. Oh, those are people. Scary. Yeah, it's the same person. That makes it scarier. See something mean? Sometimes I'm just mad. Can't believe you. I'm the bad one. Okay, I'm the bad one this time. You're bad next, though. I'm so mad.
I've been waiting for you, Mr. Winters.
How do you know my name?
Anyone who is anyone has heard of the likes of you. A hero searching for his daughter. Though I must say, that castle arouses suspicion.
He's a big guy for you.
I am but a humble merchant.
What are you buying?
Oh, forgive my manners.
What are you
Call
buying?
me the Duke. Now to business. Weapons, ammunition, healing salves, anything you desire.
You want it?
I can provide.
It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rupees. When you're so cute that the boys spoil you because you're too cute and not because they're thirsty, she's OP. Aww. Thank you very much.
Shall I choose something?
Shall I show you my items?
Please do take a look at my new stock.
Cool. Good. Oh, you can upgrade. Cool. Power. Thank you for subscribing. It's Sleepy Mio. I don't have enough money. Oh, you can just buy these. What? Here, sugar. Here, sugar. We can't buy the shotgun and the knife because we found them at his house. We already found them. Cool. How cool. Sniper rifle ammo? Are you kidding me? You think that was his house? No.
What are you buying? Just something an old friend of mine used to say.
They do care. They do care. Ah! Capcom, you sly dog. Arf, 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 arf. Can I sell a crystal skull? Crystal skull. Crystal skull. Crystal skull. Oh, you can sell. Oh my gosh, you can sell the shotgun for $1 million. Cool. I'm back. I just sneezed. Hello. Ah! I dropped the microphone. Hello. So, okay. Don't steal my shotgun.
Ah.
Hello.
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee.
I think I want to go handgun route. Yeah. Yeah, 6,000? I'm sorry, I can't have beef with you. It's too hard not to smile. I love you, Mocha. Except for those mean DMs you sent me. It's a joke, it's a joke. It's a joke. Delayed dang.
A good deal, if I say so myself.
Do you remember the perfect thing I did? And it was like the first one ever, so it shocked everyone. That was a good one. It was like an ultra critical hit.
Must be here.
You thought the ding was from the game? You have to go for a job interview. Good luck on your job interview. Burger one. 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 January 5th. Redneck. Delivery of 1 male, 3 females. January 28th. Mother Miranda. Meeting with Mistress Dimitrescu. February 1st. The Duke. Business decision. The Duke! I know who the Duke is. Cool. Cool. He's got balls of steel. $3. Bella, Cassandra, and Daniela. Cool. Which one is coolest? Which one is coolest? I don't know. Can I get this gunpowder? Yeah. 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 $500, Heartless peasant. Lily would never DM me because I'm small. That's, yeah, I only DM big people. You must be this tall to get DMs. Just kidding. Nothing happens, nothing happens. Not pressing this button. Thank you for the follow. Cool, Hannah Kuster. The button didn't work. Can I fix the generator somehow? I'm taller than Soya. It's true. I'm taller. Ah, okay. Look, Daniel, come to my special room, my inner sanctum. Daniel. Got him. Retro gaming reference. Got him. Got him. LilyHops is 8 feet tall. I only have 2 feet. I don't have that many feet. I'm lost. Oh, here. And like, did I just run really fast? That was weird. This is the room from Resident Evil 7, and this is the dog door. Yawn, yawn, yawn. Much of the castle is old. Lily's like, Gamagori. I can't go in here. The heroes ever turned down an amusement park for being too short? Not me, because I wouldn't go on them anyway, because I'm scared of them. But if I tried, I would get turned down. Because I've stood at the things, you must be this tall thing. But it's jokes on them, I didn't want to go on anyway. So it actually doesn't matter. Got him, because I'm too scared, just got him. Hemminger, Kosovo. Mask the angel's blinded gaze. Bugs! I'm Resident Evil 7. Look. The bugs. Whoa! No!
Man blood.
The 3 daughters from the village. Whoa. Oh, little sisters, stop drinking my man stuff. Stop it. Stop cutting me open. You frickos.
Mother, I bring you fresh prey.
You are so kind to me, daughters.
That's your mom? What?
Now, let's take a look at it. Well, Ethan Winters. You escaped my little brother's idiot games, did you? Let's see how special you are.
Yes, Mother.
Cool. Why? Ow, wow. Oh, she's vampire. Stop making that face. Stop it.
Starting to go a little stale.
Then let's devour his man flesh quickly, Mother. I am the one who captured him.
Now, daughters. First, I must inform Mother Miranda. But later, well, there will be enough for everyone. Put him up.
Hey, wait.
That's all I'm there for.
Oh, be careful what you wish for, Ethan Winter.
Stop! Giving these cinematic camera angles. Welcome to bonus stage.
What are you doing?
Poodles. Cool. Look. My fingers. Ow. Ow.
You crazy witches.
Ethan has the stupidest dialogue. It's a bit stupid in it. Kinda just leave me hanging here, ladies. Crimson glass. The miracle sanitizer. Okay, make another one of these. Treasure! Demetrius blood red wine glass. Cool. Because she drinks blood! Yeah, I like Ethan. Like when I say that he's stupid, it's because I'm enjoying it. I think it's funny. A bit stupid in it. Blood, put blood on it. Cool. Cool. Secret! I want a house like this one day. I want a house like this. You mean a castle streamer? You don't like him in a good way? Did I just see a rat in my Resident Evil house? Cool. Achoo. You've got a missile expansion through here. Did you play their other Resident Evil games? Not on stream. Maroon eye ring. Cool. This is a weird back room. I kind of like it. But off stream. Pick up the baby streamer. Pick up the baby. Squish, squish, squish. Yeah. Ah, it's secret. That's so cool. And it just blends into the wall just perfectly. Cool. Cool. This is what I look like when I'm getting ready for battle. Oh?
Where have they taken Rose?
Oh? Is there... Okay, I need to get some angel heads here. Oh, I'm a knight. A cool knight. Can I use the knight's heads? That would be cool. Knight's heads. Hat, peps on. Talking about the snacks. The wine room. What if it was full of blood? It's actually the blood room. Lily, you're a delight. You're a delight. Calandra. Resident. Sleeper. Okay, I'm awake. Hi, I'm back. Wake up! Wake up! Gobbling a mushroom, let me go. Gobbling a mushroom. The winemaking techniques have been traced back to the 15th century, long before the occupants of the castle. Alcina Dimitrescu uses this legendary yet peculiar technique to enrich the wine's flavor and intensity. Her best vintage is Sanguis Virginis, meaning maiden's blood. Cool. It is kept in a special ornate bottle with intricate silver flowers. Pog. You have been dreaming for 84 years. Were you up late doing game dev? No. The wine bottle, the special wine bottle, the maiden's blood. Find it. This is where you put it, maiden's blood. Where? Shanking time, don't do it. Cool. I wonder if it was boy vampires too. I would kiss a boy vampire. Pog. The one room. Go into the one room. Boys can't be vampires. Ah! 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 Put the eyeball in. Take the eyeball off. Put the eyeball in, and you take the eyeball. Oh, I have to take it apart. Whoa. Yuck. It's undulating. Cool. Thank you for the follow, Sleepy Shiba. Thank you for the follow, Sleepy Shiba. Cool. Bugs. Jello. Jello. A bug burrowed into my skin. Move them.
I haven't cut open a man in a while.
You did like a
Let me
minute
string
ago.
you up, slice your jugular. And
Liar.
just watch. Taken alive, dead, which would you prefer?
Dead, please. Cool.
You will look wonderful mounted in our hall.
A man. A man. Got him. June 9th, 1958. It was my first day working at the castle today. I was most shocked to see the other staff were all women. The mistress and her daughters were very adamant that they wouldn't bite. It was quite peculiar. It's been 2 weeks since I started working and I'm scared. Another maid, Adela, made a mistake, and Miss Daniela slashed her face with a knife. At night I can hear wailing as if ghosts roam the halls. Ooh. I don't know what to do. The young ladies were complaining, so it was too hot and stuffy, so I opened the window. Shut it! Shut it now! They shrieked in unison. I fear I may be taken down to the cellar, never to be seen of again. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. It sounds like you need to file a complaint with the HR department. It is what you need to do. Gone. I like when she reads, it's like a bedtime story. I like when she reads, except when it's gory. Play the laughter, will I know? Mom! She's really tall. She's super tall. Wow. The special blood wine. Okay. Just kidding. Cool. It's big, Mama. Pick up the hand to go ammo. I wonder if she likes to play basketball. I learned today that some people test their microphone by saying, testing, 1, 2, 3. I always like to go, come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. That's what I like to do. Is this game scary to you? Some parts of it are. All pointing at This guy. This guy. It's kind of cool, actually. Trust and light. It's a light puzzle. Got him. That one moved. Scary. Get out of here. Before ever seeing you sing a song to testing mic. Me too. Yeah. I have to do my test recording. It's very important. You're a streamer and a memer. Maybe you have to light this one. What a difficult puzzle. Cool. Cool. Flower. Come on, it's on. Yeah, I'm actually 63. I'm sorry if it comes as a shock. Look at all the lichens. Well, I get lichen because... What if it's lichens because... What if it's lichens because... The previous game was about mold. Cool. Yeah, I'm over 18. Cool. Yeah. What do you use to stream? I use Streamlabs OBS. Streamlabs, I'm lost. Do I have a flashlight? Where is my flashlight? Where? Gross. Yuck. Cool. It's covered in blood. This is how they kill you. -2. 82 is my guess. I meant the software. Yeah, I use Streamlabs. Streamlabs OBS. What a weird set of armor. What a weird dog. She sounds old and young at the same damn time. I wonder how she does it. Help me, brother. Bring me some loops. Cool. Hello? Oh? Ow, the prickly chair. I hate the prickly chair. Worst chair. Oh guys, this is my streaming setup. This right here is my streaming setup. Got him. No, ow! Look at that, that hurts. Just looking at it. Look at all of the bonus stuff they put in. That's somebody's ear. Ouch. A pig! A pig! A pig. Pig cosplay. Pig. Hello? I don't think I've heard Lily do any voices other than Grandma. I can do some voices for you. Do you want to hear the Hearthstone Novice Engineer? I hope you like my invention. I hope you like my invention. Giga Pop. Can you do Kermit again? Sure. I am Kermit the Frog. What seems to be the problem, Maka-chan? Ow, my ears. Pog. Candidates, Irina, Mihaela, Lewis, Ingrid. Rejects. Dandora, Greta, and Nadine can meet a lot of people. Cool guest stars. What's the letter of the day? The letter of the day is D. And it stands for These Nuts. Got 'em. Can you do the goofy voice? Yeah. Gorsh, Sora. Gorsh, Sora. Buh. That's Banjo. Buh. Boy. Gross. Yuck. Yuck. Buh. No items down here, apparently. Here's an item. Robust appetite. Are they trying to make more vampires? How about Karane voice? I can't do Karane's voice. I don't know how to do Karane's voice. I don't know what she sounds like. Muppets are kind of puppet. Muppets are kind of puppet. You are right, Miss Piggy. That's a Kermit thing. Whatever. Who cares? Who cares? Not very good at voices. Nice impression, Maka. You're great at them. Thank you very much. Let's scrap. Any bad guys here? Hello, bad guy. Swords, cool. Got him. Nice AR. Shoot her. Oh, cool. Got one. Oh, she runs! They run! Why did I waste any ammo? I was a fool. Well, I guess how was I supposed to know, though? Right? How could I have known that? It doesn't add up. That's so cool. You're so cool. Do you know how to do Fozzie? I don't know who Fozzie is. More? Are there more? Dog. You Kermit's frog. Oh. Oh, he's Kermit's friend. Oh, pipe bomb. Pipe bomb. Thank you for the follow. I'm stuck. Now I just take them back to the other room. I'm glad you're having fun, Sinbad. Hey, don't you guys want to come over here? It's fun. Hello? There we are. Just one. I thought there were more. Streamer. I'm not having fun. Give me a refund. I'm sorry. Just give me a fire kiss. No. Oh, cool. Ingrid's necklace. Who's Ingrid? Necklace of aminal bones used to ward against evil. Gosh darn it! I hate that everyone in chat wants to make a fire joke when the fire thing happens because then I'm not that unique. I think you're pretty unique and amazing, Hammer, but only if you're having fun in my stream. Lily, you're a beast. You're a beast. I think you're more spicy than a spicy chicken sandwich. I guess I'm not unique then. Here you are. Glorious Gaming is having fun. She's unstoppable, my god. My god. Thank you, Lionel. I love your positive energy. You think I'm positive? I'm sorry I said a bunch of bad things about the game. I am having fun, I promise. I'm having a lot of fun. Whoa. Great forge. That's just great. That's just great. It's a Donkey Kong reference. Bro, if you didn't catch that Donkey Kong ref, don't even interact. Bro. Got him. She drops her sword when you kick her. Wow. You barely said bad things. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I always feel like I'm being really negative sometimes. If I say anything bad, you know what I mean? I appreciate you guys. I'm just joshing. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad. It's okay if you aren't having fun, just as long as you're genuine. Why is your sword so trembly? It's just a baby sword. Family photo.
I can't believe Cassandra caused all this mess.
Ow! can face the walls by becoming a dog.
Which tools do you prefer?
She wants to torture me. No.
I'd love to relax in a nice hot blood bath.
Cool. She's like a real dog. Cool.
Where are you going, little one? Bullets cannot harm.
I wasn't aiming for you.
You stupid man!
Rico. It appears the cold hurts her. She's gonna turn into a block of ice. A big old block of ice. A big old chunk.
Bare your teeth at us!
Chunk. A chunk. Turn into a chunk.
Move your hands!
Move your hands.
Impertinent man! I'll slice your throat and stuff it with worms! Give up! I won't forgive you! You bastard!
Oh, you got killed! Okay, I have to craft here. Ethan isn't the only one with good dialogue, it seems. We have to stab her. She's gonna chat. Chat. I'm gonna push you down and feed you gummy worms. Gonna stuff your mouth with gummy worms. Yummy.
I'm sick of fighting you.
I'm done. Sorry. I'm done. Got it.
Behave!
No, it's reloading.
I should have killed you sooner!
Where do I reload? Use gun. I don't think the gun hurts her. I don't think it does. Maybe it does.
I can't believe Cassandra caused all this mess.
It's possible. Bum, 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 It starts hurting her after you crack with the ninja. Oh, gotcha. Thank you. Thank you. It's too hurting. Not in the booba. No. No. Not in the booba. That seat's speculating she was evading because of bugs. Oh. Gotcha. No, I like your help. Thank you for helping me, big bro.
Bullets cannot harm.
Oh, it makes her bugs go away. Ow.
You stupid man!
She should have screamed out, my bugs! My bugs! That would make it more clear to a player. My bugs!
How dare you bare your teeth at us! Give up! What? My body! It's breaking!
You wanna say that again?
I'll slice your throat and
I
stuff
guess
it
if
with
you
worms!
refuse, no. No. speculating. Hold on. You're cancelled.
Move your hands.
I'm dead. Lily kind of spacey today. Yeah. You've got to be kind of spacey to make it in this vampire werewolf world. Looks like you're the cancelled. Okay, lead off with the shotgun. Got it. Got it.
I can't believe Cassandra caused all this
Can't
mess.
believe Cassandra hogged all the glory. Oh, you're the first man to come in here in decades. Oh, and she's trying to slurp up your blood.
Where are you going, little one?
Skip. Board. Brain.
Move your hands! Impertinent man!
I punched her.
I won't forgive you, you bastard! I feel no pain.
Well, maybe you're
Give up.
stupid.
This can't be! How dare you bare your teeth at us!
She's thrown solid into a piece of rock. Oh. Crystal torso. We got to keep the booba. Cool. Cool. Don't bite me. This game is so much cooler than 7. I agree. I'm glad they let us know through their advertising campaign with puppets. Look, crystal skull, crystal torso, crystal legs, crystal arms. You can sell that for later. Yeah, we sure can. Crystal boobs? What is the meaning of this? What's the meaning of this? You're selling me on it? Yeah. Hi, Kippin. Kippin. Do a little bit of crafting here. Kinda dumb for them to live in a snowy mountain when cold kills them. Well, I think it's implied that they weren't always good. Or they weren't always cool. I mean, they weren't always vampires, sorry. Treasure! Shotgun treasure! Crystal Mountain Dew for the gamer. For the gamer in your life. Introducing Crystal Mountain Peak Mountain Dew. For the gamer. Ah. Nice gamer set, thank you very much. Where can I buy Crystal Mountain Dew? It's fictional, so... The special wine. I can almost feel my fingers. Singless virginess. Heck yeah. It loosely translates to the drink of incels. I don't know. Let me recoil compensator. Really? Okay, we'll explain. Aww, are those dogs? I don't like that. I don't like that. Are those dogs? I can't tell. Maka's teasing me today. Maka, stop it. Never ever tease you, ever. Maka. So sick of this streamer beef that we have. What a shame. They're small horses. Streamers, please play nice. I can't. Ever since I went evil. Ever since I first started going evil. Maka is just defending herself. And I just keep saying mean stuff. All the time. I'm mean. Ah. Ah. Lily Vampire. Help me, help me. Ah. Yeah. I'm evil now. Me, it's cool. Hey streamer, you Pog? Oh yeah, I'm Pog. Unlocked it. I'm in the castle, I'm in the castle, I'm in the castle. Hope you have a good look. You're up the wine room. Put my virgin drink on here. Cool. I'm awake. Drink the we've got a courthouse key. Okay, we've got a courthouse key. I am playing as a wine collector. I just collected the rarest wine in the world. There are 12 different lilies, one for each sign of the zodiac, and you have to fight them, and it's really epic and cool. Yeah? Lily got Norted? Norted? What? Thank you for the clip. Streamers love clips. Some of our favorite stuff right there. Oh yeah. Where am I going? What's over here? Well, this is where I was just hanging out. Cool. It's a Kingdom Hearts thing. Norted? Oh, like... I've never heard that terminology before. Okay, I get what you're saying. I'll explain later. No, I know what you mean. I've just never heard that word to describe it before. Some people are conscious of spoilers in here, Lily, so I'm not going to explain Norting. I can't tell people about Norting here. This is a spoiler-free zone, and you cannot do it. Norting sounds kind of icky without...
Shall I give you the tour?
No. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Why? Why? Poking me. Stop.
Maybe I'll keep a souvenir.
Cringe. Press F to cringe. Yeah, what souvenir? What's she talking about, huh? Damn, it really worked. Damn. Okay. Wait, I thought there was shotgun ammo down here. Just keeping my little toe. My littlest toe. My littlest toe. Damn, Daniel. Got my shotgun shots. Got my shotgun shots. Oh, it's actually blood. Gotcha, that's why it's here. They have to actually torture virgins to get it. That's why it's in the virgin torture chamber. And that's why they're like, oh, this is a good candidate because they're finding which virgin has the tastiest blood. Okay, look here. What did I just pick up? A lockpick? Single-use lockpick? Got a lemmy. How can I use it? Equip. Put it down here. Lemmy? What's Lemmy? Lemmy? Lemmy handgun. Let me shoot my handgun faster. Ooh. Lily can't say virgin. No, that's not the rule. You can't call people virgins. You can't call a specific person a virgin. The terminology is you can't use like bullying language. You know what I mean? Okay, I destroyed the world. Oh, the courtyard key. Got it. Wait. Oh, I get it from the sanguiner's place. Cool. You can be a virgin and still have a kid. Artificial insemination with a squid. Okay, I'm going to go up here. Like in Splatoon, a gamer thing. It's all about gaming. That's what I like to talk about, gaming. Okay, it's a gamer thing. Thank you for understanding. Actually, it's an anime thing, Maka. Courtyard key doesn't fit. You want Cthulhu to hop in? No. Well, if there was a scary thing you could only see in the mirror, but not in the real world, that would be scary. Ooh. Scary. Why are there bricks here? What? Bricks? How would you rate Ethan Klein H3H3? Like, rate him just in general? Like, anything specific? Huh? It was my first day working at the castle shop. I've been here. I've already been here. I don't want to be here anymore. I've already been here. Am I trying to escape? What am I trying to do? 3 out of 3. H3 out of H3. I'm lost and bored. Can you not see yourself in the mirrors? Ethan is already a vampire. Just like simp, you can't say simp in a bully way. Yeah, I think so. I think so. If I get banned, then it's because I said simp. But I think it's just like you can't use it like to be mean to somebody. You know what I mean? Simpsons is what I was talking about, the TV show. Got him. Got him. So it's the TV show. Wait, Simpsons? You mean they're all the sons of a simp? What the heck? What the heck, Matt Groening? How come you're writing a thing? You can't say simp in an insulting manner. Gotcha. Can you say it in a comedic manner that's not about a person? Can you be like... can you be like, top 10 Dark Souls bosses that simps hate? Is that bannable? Or does it have to be like being mean to somebody, like specific? Can you, how do you do it? Streamer, you're playing with fire here. Can't see that one. I'm stuck here. I don't think that would be bannable, but I'm not an expert on the rules. I think you're an expert on being a good friend. Top 10. Wait, I can't read that path here, sorry. I can't say that word on the stream, sorry. I'm just kidding. What if I said you can't. No, I'm nervous now, I can't say it anymore. I'll say it later. Now you have to make the list. Number 10. Simps hate it when the dancer of the Boreal Valley wiggles her butt. How can I get out of here? I'm lost. Take her off the air. She's saying too much. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I understand. I'm... Oh yeah, you can look for Rose in the castle. Okay. And you can go to the tasting room. I've got to go to the tasting room. Tasting room, entrance hall. The castle. We're in the castle. Basement 1. Okay. First floor. How do I get up here? Do I... wait. Oh, I remember. I'm done. I don't know why I fell down here then. How weird. Should I get a new fresh cup of wine? Yeah. Uh-huh. Arigato. 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 It sure is dark here, Ethan. Bonk, bonk. My boy. This piece is what all true warriors strive for. Not in here. Here. This way. Beautiful moonlight. Oh. The lighting is very pretty. I agree. Is this RTX? No. No. You're getting tricked again. Malka is getting tricked by a viewer. Watch for stellar spiders. What about long-bodied stellar spiders? One of the coolest types of stellar spider there are. Watch for rolling rocks. Apparently our village is 10 hours. I've heard that. For me, it's more like 20 hours. Got him. Nice Disney reference. Good job. Nice Disney reference. Take a little photo here. Take a little photo up here. Cool. Got him. Got him. Okay. Just like Kingdom Hearts 1 in Tarzan World, Malka is cute. From her head to her snoot.
Shall I give you the tour?
No, I'm good. Are you a professional photographer?
My throat, it's so dry.
Drink some coffee. Drink some chicken. Ow. Ow.
Maybe I'll keep a souvenir.
Heck yeah. Drink some chicken. Maybe we'll have some water. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay. The checkpoint is 9. I agree. It's better than nothing, technically. Technically. I wonder if I should bother fighting her. Maybe I should just run past and try to get to the, what's it called again? I know that to activate her, you need to put the wine glass down. The shadows look kind of weird. I knew it was hard to get players to look up, but maybe it's hard to get devs to look up too. Got him. Nice. Click. Thoroughly got. Mystery man. Frick. Okay, put this here. Can't remember what's in here. Like an herb or something. Eat the ceiling meat. A wooden angel statue. Is that treasure? Treasure. Angel statue carefully carved from wood. Oh, okay, got it. Some first aid stuff here. This is the courtyard. Okay. The courtyard is in the room with the cool painting next to it. It's got a cool painting right next to it. Got him. I wish I could leave doors open. The that's where she spawns. This here. And I'm going to... I can't craft anything. Courtyard key. And powder can I craft now? Oh. Is there no manual saving? There is, but it's... I don't know where there is a where there is a typewriter. What does crafting do? It gives you potions and ammo.
Shall I give you the tour?
Wow. You can't stop her. Oh. I'm trying to heal. I'm spamming it. I'm trying to heal. Instant kill. Ah, instant kill. Got it. What can you do there? Your health was pretty low. I guess you run. You have to jump to avoid those. Jump to avoid the bugs. Wait, can you jump in this? Oh yeah, jumping isn't in this game. Got him. Tricked him. Okay, I'm gonna skip the optionals here. Chat is tricking. Chat. You've gotta stop tricking me. Hi, Vegeta. I'm not a frog. I'm glad you asked. I'm actually not a frog. I wish it was marked on the map where typewriters are. That would be very helpful. If I knew where they were. She's a crow. You odds. I was check. And here. These are the sisters who are the scary vampire ladies. And they're on a table. Is there one here? No. 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 There's a typewriter in the room with the dead crow. Gotcha. I don't think I've been there. In the room on the left with the dead crow. Right here. Whoa!
Oh, we meet again.
Duke, why are you here?
Where there's coin to be made. And have you found your daughter?
No.
If she is truly here, the lady of the castle would have kept little Rose in her private chambers, would she not?
Domitresk?
The very same. Why don't you take a look? Maybe you'll get lucky.
Cool.
And speaking of looking, care to make a purchase?
Is he a vampire, but he just sucks coin instead of blood? Thank you, Black Rock Fountain. Whoa! Look how cool this is. typewriter. I'm gonna suck your blood and all your coins.
Shall I choose something for you?
We just got so much money.
Dissatisfied? I believe this is a fair price.
Ah. Level 2 handgun.
Aha!
Oh, I can make my handgun really good. Cool.
Aha!
Cool. Super handgun. I have a really powerful handgun now.
Please do
cool.
take a look at my new stock.
Recipe. Oh, you can learn how to make shotgun ammo and sniper rifle ammo. You want it? It's yours, my friend. Oh, I can just buy a ton of handgun ammo. Should I? Let me high capacity mag. 9,000. Ah.
Thank you for your purchase.
Wait. Oh,
A
I have
wonderful
okay,
adventure.
33. I thought I just bought 15 times 33. It was like, I'm never gonna run out of ammo this whole game now. Cool. Shotguns are for chads. Hello. 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 The dude just sitting there and trading guns for crystals, am I right? What a lovely dude. He's nice. Can you shoot him? I like him. I don't want to shoot him. If you can shoot him, I would feel so bad if I hit him. You wonder how the Duke got outside. Your charm won't work on me. I resist all cuteness. If I die here, I'm going to buy a potion. Shotgun or shot him. Shot him. The Duke's stomach will reflect the bullet back. No, it wouldn't. When I said hardcore, I didn't think the difficulty was literally hardcore. You see the weird red on the lamp? Cool. How strange. How weird.
Shall I give you the tour?
No. How bugs deflect everything. I wonder what you can do.
Maybe I'll keep a souvenir.
She's faster than you, so you can't juke her like that. I think I'll just buy a potion. Maybe I'll keep a souvenir from this dream.
Interesting selection. Good day then.
If you could have one thing from the Duke's room, what would it be? This castle thing with the wiggly things on it. Where's your pinky? I lost it. Maka is a souvenir collector. Kind of, yeah, bye. Got him. Gutsy is. What happened to Gutsy? Sorry, I got tired, by the way. How cringe, the streamer got tired. It's okay, it's very cute. Is it really? Are you lying? How many people can tell if Maka's lying? Can I get a lie check? Really quick.
Shall I give you the tour?
No. Oh, I could just take her back to where I fought the other one, I guess.
Mother said sail, but I think you're delicious.
She's super fast. Super mooper fast. Not a one-hit kill. She's like insanely fast. I guess I'll just take her to the cauldron. That's all I can think of. Is there another room like that here? Anywhere? If you could have any one chicken strip, what do you have? Huh? You don't need to be hype if you're having fun. You don't need to be hype if you're having fun. Don't need to be hype if you're having fun. I don't need to be hype to have fun. To have fun. To have fun. Can't go in here. What's over here? Goodbye, long boy. Hope you have a good day. Hyper fun. I don't get where I could take her. 'Cause the cauldron is past her. She spawns between me and the cauldron. So what can I do? There's no other window that I can break. What can you do? What can you do? I hope you have a cool sleep. I like streaming even when I get tired. But I don't want to... Is there nowhere you can run? So she runs between me and where the key goes. Wait for the sweet embrace of chicken tenders. Yeah, the room with the cold place and where I need to use the key is in here. And she spawns like literally here.
Mother said sail, but I think you're
Okay,
delicious.
Crunchy, let me through. Where is she? Am I about to get outplayed? You won. You won. Wait, what are you supposed to do? Are you just supposed to shoot her? Thank you for following. Shoot the windows in the courtyard room. Like in this room? Cause she spawns, like you would have to take a hit before you even get into here. Cause she's blocking the door. You have to like get hit once and then keep running. You've gotta run around the staircase. And like she's also faster than you, so I'm not sure if you can like really kite her around that much, in my opinion. Played the game. You don't like scripted things like this very much. It's cause it's like a movie kind of thing. I'm not sure. Maybe there's a way to not take damage. I don't know. It's possible. Oh, statue aside, girl. I don't have a key for here. Cool. Hey, chat. Would you like to live in this castle? You could live in a cool castle that could be yours for only 2 chicken nuggets. Too big. That's a steep price, streamer. Oh, and one more thing. It's a streamer house. And I live there too. But I get a big bed. Ha ha ha.
What have you done to my daughter?
Oh, she's dead. Anti-vampire preparations here. Lily as a roommate would be pretty pog. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Where's this vampire? Vampire. Vampire. Fuck off. Yeehaw. Yeehaw, yeehaw. Yeehaw. I'm from Texas town. I'm from Texas. I live on a farm. I've got candy and pumpkins. It's a Halloween town. Cool. What should I do? You obviously can't look in the mirror because she is a vampire. So it's a puzzle. It's a puzzle. It's a puzzle. You know how to do a Valley Girl accent? I don't know. I'm not sure. Lore. Okay. It says women are blind to male advances, but the poor shall take their chances to give their lord their bounty sown so that wine may flow. What do the poor do? Which one's their lord? Oh, you can't make them look straight across. Got it. Bristle time. Bristle time. Bristle time. Ugh. Yuck. You solved it. I solved the puzzle. I just solved a puzzle. I just solved a puzzle. I just solved a puzzle. And you really helped. Thanks, chat. Choo choo.
What the hell?
The blood dungeon. The dungeon. What, you don't like blood baths? Love them. Love them. I think they're cool. I think they're super cool. What's over here? Climb. And I climb over it. Oh, there's a door. I'm dumb. Memories. You did it all on your own with a galaxy brain. I did it with my galaxy brain. My galaxy-sized head. My galaxy noggin. Oh, it's a amnesia reference, I guess. There's something in the water. There's a cool animal in the water. LilyHops, it's not a reference just because you have a thing in the water. I'm going to call this guy the Blood Sage. The Blood Wizard. The Blizzard. Got him. Crystal Skull. Another dog. Can you imagine being the janitor in this place? No. Can you? It would suck. How would you clean this? What would you even begin to do to clean this? It's disgusting. You spilled some of your wine on the floor. Got him. There's another one. Oh, great. You can cancel the pouring animation, which is Pog. Here, dummy. Indiana Jones reference. Yeah. Kingdom of the Crystal Ligma. Got him. You're a vampire janitor. What if there was a mod of Viscera cleanup detail where you're a vampire and you have to drink all the blood? It's the only way you can clean. I've got Crystal Ligma. Oh? Oh? No? Got him. They take 163 headshots. Solid headshots, thanks, Believe the Music. Kick chicken, 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 chicken. Yeah. Hi, Twitch TV native boy. With a really long crazy straw. Sorry, I need to slurp down some water here. Are you enjoying the stream, everyone? I promise not to fall asleep. I want to play more Resident Evil. It's cooler. You are? Cool. It's very fun, it's very fun. I agree, it's very fun. I agree, it's very fun. Sleep if you need to. I'm not that tired. Well, I don't want to go to sleep, is what I meant. Thank you for the follow. Cool. Pick up some gunpowder. Got a little bit of gunpowder. Go to sleep when you want to sleep. I took a hit here. Oh, he's so cool. What is this enemy called? Why'd they make him so cool? I'm dead. Why'd they accidentally make him cool? I feel like I'm gonna take way too much punishment. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I kind of agree. Did it revert to variable frame rate? Game. Are you on variable frame rate? Question mark. No. Weird. I don't get it. Color, space, colors. It's moved out. Maybe it's this. That looks so cool. So cool. What's ambient occlusion? Cool. I'm not sure what it would be. Whatever. I should install my graphics card someday. Blood. A blood ocean. RTX on. You think that meme was created as a marketing scheme? A super effective marketing scheme? That would be cool. What if we made like a delicious drink and we had like a catchphrase that everyone said of the drink, like what's the drink called? Hop juice. And the catchphrase for it was I'm hopping. And everyone just said, I'm hopping all the time, and then they eat it. It's the juice. I'm hopping. I'm lost. Where do I go? Here. Eat the juice. What's It's Hopping Gamers. Hi. I'm the Hopping Gamer. Guess I'll heal here. Where? I'm kind of turned around, I guess. This is where I came in. Yes. She wants the man flesh. Bring it to me. I know people say this is a 10-hour game, but I don't feel like I'm in at the halfway point. Maybe it's because I watched like an hour of the puppet commercial. It's all the puppets. Stink puppets. Because of the puppets. Ah, you can just shoot them and then run past. Got it. Ow. Do that though. Puppet percent. Puppet. I'm not sure where you go. Oh, you have to loop around here. Okay. You're also playing in a difficulty where it takes 5 years to kill anything. Oh yeah. Got it. Thank you, helpers. Thank you, helpers.
What the hell?
What the hell? Why does this keep happening to me? Ethan. I'm Ethan from Resident Evil. You may recognize me from my games. I'm Ethan. Alright, I'm Ethan. Hi, Ethan. Hello. We love you, streamer. Correct. Correct. I'm dead. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm not sure where to go here. Why do people keep dying? Nice mouth, Dracula.
What the hell?
Castle Jimmy. I wonder if RE8's heads call it Castle Jimmy. Welcome to Castle Jimmy. Open RP. Castle Jimmy at night time. I am Mr. Heisenberg. You can be anybody. Oh god, I love machines. Oh, I love them. I love my machines. And I'm on RP. Anybody? Hello, I am Bahooga lady. I don't like you, better Heisenberg. Bah! It's always the same with you, Lady Bahooga. You're always just talking about your blood. I'm so sick of it. If we did things my way, then that man flesh would be ours by now. Castle Jimmy sounds like a puppet show. It's rock puppet. That was pretty pog. Curse you, Lady Bahooga! If only a real man would arrive in my village instead of a shrimpy little bro. Hi, E for destruction. E for destruction. E for destruction. How much shotgun ammo do you have? I found it. I've got an okay amount of shotgun ammo. I call it SG. A for short. Saves time. You know how it is. Oh, I can use this to go past them faster. Oh my gosh. Synchronized screamers. Where do I go? Are you kidding me? What do you call that? You call that, SGA. Shotgun ammo. Shotgun ammo. I love you. I love you so much. Well, darn. You guys want to watch a movie with me one day? Oh, cool. Ethan fell off and died. The end. More than anything cool. Let's watch the room. Does she not see me? I'm right in front of her. Stop making me check out your smoking body. What the heck?
I regret to inform you that
Nice
Ethan
angles,
Winters has
game.
escaped that fool Heisenberg. Because he is in my castle and has already proven too much for my daughters to handle. When I find him...
Hi, Karate Bear.
No, Mother Miranda.
Block.
Yes,
kick.
of
It's
course,
all
I
in the
understand the
mind.
importance
Block.
of the ceremony.
Kick. It's all in the mind.
I won't let you down.
Octagon sign. Octagon sign.
Whoa! To hell with the ceremony!
To hell with tradition.
Man,
I'm doing it my
for
own
what
way.
he's done.
That booty. That feel when the enemy of your game is a cutie with a booty. Okay, let's make some stuff. Shoot Lady Booba. Out of character. You cannot shoot my character. You cannot. Just join the RP and kill my character.
Where are you?
It's my character. Close out of character. And then Sir Heisenberg swings his mighty mallet and he says, looks like my machines are gonna have their work cut out for them. I thought you played Heisenberg. Oh yeah, sorry. I forgot. And it's locked from the other side. It's locked from the other side. I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna go there, 'cause it's locked from the other side. I'd really like it if you could hop across this gap, Ethan, this tiny gap. The only thing that can save this RP is for Goofy to burst in Gorpsora. Gorsh. Need to get Rose out of here. Need to get Rose out of here. I love these little dialogues you have with yourself. Thank you very much for your kindness, Lord Lionel the Third, High Priest to the King. We were all called by Mother Miranda to decide the fates of the child's father. Just thinking of that family meeting makes me shudder. To think I am treated like a sister to those miscreants, those little rascals, those little pricks. Especially Heisenberg. That riffraff wouldn't know proper manners if they slapped him in the face. I would have sliced him into ribbons if Mother hadn't stopped me. Riffraff, street rat, I don't buy that. Why? Why does she treat me the same as them? She gave me this castle, obedient daughters, everlasting life, did she not? I am not her favorite. Am I not special? I need a drink. It's called equality, sweaty. Look it up. Look it up, sweaty. Okay, so it seems like there's a little bit of politics between the four lords of the village. The mom vampire is like, why won't the dark goddess like me the most? She's kind of like a little greedy. She's kind of like pretty not based, if you guys. Pretty not based. I don't like it very much. Okay. Base little sister. Base little sister. Unlocked. It's lost. Come on, Ethan. I wonder if there's like a hole that I can go through in here. No. I just have to think like a mouse. I'm lost. That's my mom. Cool. Oh, here it is. Wait, that's where I've been coming and going through. A key. Sneaky. Pretty sneaky. Pretty sneaky. Squeak, squeak. Notice me, senpai.
Oh, shit.
There you are. All this for a child who isn't even here.
What the hell, dude?
Chicken strip.
You ungrateful, selfish wretch. You come into my house. You lay your filthy man hands on my daughters, and now you even try to steal my property. How dare you. Rest while you can, because I will hunt you, and I will break you.
Go ahead, do your worst.
Ethan's so dumb. Well, I know Mama isn't happy. We've lost her. She's gone. I'm glad you're still willing to watch. When my mind is gone, my mind is consumed. Oh, I got some items here. I got a couple of items. Lily's left cure zombie infection. That sucks.
Like I'd let you get away.
She's got long fingers!
To ribbons. Before you ever see the child.
How many times has Ethan lost
You will
all of
learn
his
what it
limbs?
means to insult coming back.
I feel like a mouse. Shoot! We only got half a hand. Yeah. Nasty.
Too late.
Need a hand, Ethan? Stop. Can she make her fingers long and short? Can she like change how big her fingers are? Severed hand, got. That's so cool. She's Wolverine. What if Wolverine was from my fanfiction? Cool. It's Mommy Wolverine. Fingerless. They call her Fingerless Prime. Sorry, this is how I cope with stress. Cool. This is going on Instagram. Cool.
Like I'd let you get away.
I like the little
You'll be
force she
sliced
does with
to
her
ribbons.
her like hand. She like
Before you ever see
goes like got my hand.
You will learn what it means to insult House Dimitrescu.
Dimitrescu. House Enigma. House Enigma. Okay, we've got it. House Dummy Thick. Tired Lily, something else, I'm sorry. You do the same thing. Whatever, you do the same thing. You do the same thing. When you get tired, it happens. Hey Lily, need a hand?
Stop!
Yeah, you say it's cute when I do it, so I could just say it's when you do it, too. That's just stream my life, baby. That's just the path we walk, baby. You gotta accept it. You just gotta accept it. The mask of soil, that's my mask. It's my mask. Tell them not you're definitely a lemur. Oh yeah, lemur. Oh, that's not gonna do it. Okay, Ethan. Okay. Yeah, okay. You guys pretend to take your game seriously. It fixed his shirt, too. It fixed his freaking shirt.
Man, screw this castle.
Man, screw this castle. Okay, I kind of like him. I'm on his side now. Got him. Oh, it's like a metaphor. It's all a metaphor. Look, it's all a metaphor. I'm scared. I can't. It's all a metaphor. What's the metaphor? Can you explain it? Yeah. Okay. So it's all like an illusion. Okay? You on board? You get it? Okay. And where am I going? Ethan is Piccolo.
Play with me some more.
Piccolo chicken. Stop it. Bugs.
Yes.
Let's put this here. Ethan, it's time for your weekly hand Yes, dear.
Maybe I'll keep a souvenir.
Yes, dear. I was wondering if you're supposed to get rid of the souvenir girl. Gotcha. It's a good point. It's all a metaphor. metaphor for what? For ligament. It's a time loop. So cute. Find the 4 angel masks. Cool. Sorrow. I bet one of them is happiness. Joy. Joy. Cool. Carnivog. Hi, Lilu. Hi, you. Can't.
Play with me some more.
Oh, don't want to. The mask of molding.
Yes. Yes.
You sure about that? Ow. I'm lost. Oh, it's this room. Is this room? Oh, frames per second. Yeah. Can't simulate that many bugs. So many
Mother
bugs.
says sail, but I
I don't like how she licks you. Cause you sound tasty to her. Okay. Alright. Did you just slap yourself? No. I had some water. This vampire lady would probably like Sonic too. Who wouldn't? Got him. My face. Oh, crack. Open a cold one with some zombies. Loki, not the worst way to die. Loki, like the series, the Thor spin-off series coming to Disney Plus, got him. Not really a joke streamer, just kind of like a reference, sort of. Not really. You want to try that one again, streamer? Okay, put this head on here. Put the head on the table. Yeah. No.
Play with me some more.
Okay. This lady needs to bug off. This lady really bugs me. You didn't play Guilty Gear Strive? I'm not sure. I play Multi-Blood usually. I was labbing this morning actually in Multi-Blood. I found a new metered combo. Because I don't spend my meter very effectively. And that's just cringe. You've gotta spend your meter. I quit the game by accident. Alright. Yeah. My friend was gonna play Strive if Bridget was in it. But Bridget isn't in it, so I don't know. None of my friends want to play it anyway. I mean, I have a couple of friends who would play Strive, but I don't know. I love Melty Blood. I like Melty Blood. Your friend is just like me. Yeah. You've been playing Blaze Blue. You like it, huh? Continue. You can barely keep your eyes open, LilyHops. Lily Hopkins. Birdzanes. You're talking about showing us, so you play a clip. Did that already happen? I'm too tired to show a clip. I want to play a game. I know what I can show. I know what I can show. You wanna kiss her? Starlight. Pog. Pog. Okay, we're back. I bought this game because of that clip. I needed it. You're pretty Pog. You're pretty Pog. You're the one who's Pog here. There's a way to have it on loop. Oh yeah, there is. But I don't want to. I feel like it feels cringe. Wait, can I feel like I'm just trading health for ammo if I do this. I don't know. How do I become popular? Gun. I am the one who pokes. I am the one who pokes. You don't need to become Pog. You need to realize you are Pog. Got him. Got him. Ah! Your cup. It's full of blood and stuff. Why are you showing me this? Oh. You can't block that. Can't block. Can't block.
Maybe I'll keep a souvenir.
It's Kool-Aid. You're cool, Aid. Hi, you're Oni-chan. You're Oni-chan. My Oni-chan. Koa. Koa. Nai. Koa kunai. They don't want you to be scared of them. They want to be your friends. They want to be your helpers. But if you're a helper with sunglasses on, you're a cool aid. Get it? I get it.
Play with me some more.
Oh man, not again. It's a one shot. Doesn't matter. It's a one shot. Ah! Ow.
Mother said sail, but I think
It's not a one shot. It wasn't a one shot. Hi, Alyssa.
Yes! You're finished. No.
I'll be French for seconds. One shot on low HP. Gotcha. Where am I supposed to run? I know I'm supposed to be looking for more masks, I guess. Escape the castle. Okay. Merchant's room, Hall of the Four. Oh, there's like a helper guides. Thank you so much. Okay. Helper guides, helper guides. What is this? What is this? Oh, it's a type of door I can open, I think. Okay, I go to that downstairs. You have to challenge her to a duel. You have to burn her. Got it. Put this here. Go in here.
It's a pleasure to see you safe. How were things?
They sucked.
No sign of Rose.
They sucked.
So sorry it turned out that way. Well, you'll find your way to her once you're out of this castle. Do you have need of anything for the road ahead? Welcome, welcome. You're sure to find something new.
I like him. He's a helper.
Oh, good. I was just thinking
I
of
like that
ways
you have
to
like
pass
just
the
a French
time.
character. He's cool. He's kind of a bro, actually.
To think I would buy such things.
Got him. Got
A
him.
good deal, if I say so myself.
Okay, we have a powerful pistol now. He's a literal big bro. A literal big brother. A large big brother. Oh, he's chunky. He is chunky. Pasta loves gutsy. Where should I go? Let's go to the merchant's room. Mako loves his gutsies. His gutsies? What? All you kids and your goofy stuff. Sorry, Mom. No problem. Is the sphere that you put in like a little, like pinball, and it goes like, bleh, bleh, and you have to like, oh, that looks so cool. I want to play it.
Naturally.
Inventory is locked. I haven't had to interface with that at all.
Pay me no mind.
How weird.
Finished? Are you sure you have
Hope
everything?
you're having a good day today, Pasta.
Welcome, Ethan.
The gunsmith. There's the smith of guns.
Au revoir.
I kind of just want to sell all of my shotgun stuff. And just go handgun only for the whole game. You think shotguns are for noobs? No. I just don't like them as much as the other ones. Handgun. Don't do it. Okay. I can't find Rose anywhere in this damned castle. Perhaps she was never here to begin with, or maybe she's being kept somewhere else. Did Ethan sketch that? Yeah, where did he find the time, right?
I won't last until dinner.
Like, this is just her room, right? You can't do anything in here. What's this?
Mother! Mother!
Hi, and me off.
Mother said stale, but I prefer delicious.
Roar! Maybe there's a room in the courtyard. Ah, sure.
Yes.
I should check that.
Yes. Sisters, come get 'em.
I went the wrong way. Wait, did I? What's this? You pointed it out earlier. Oh, gotcha. Thank you. That would be up here and straight across then. Got it. These bugs are lowering my brain's perception.
So we finally.
We've met before, Jimmy. Oh, frick. Why doesn't the cold hurt her? It just doesn't make sense.
I must get a hold of myself.
Hello, Burger. She isn't made of bees. I hope you had a good interview too. Okay, in the courtyard.
You disgusting outsider!
Okay, we're in the courtyard to the left. Got it.
Oh, nuisance!
Thank you for the raid, Shane Wagner. Shout out. Shane Wagner. Yeah. Thank you very much. I hope you had a good stream. It's locked. Didn't I use the key
This
on
won't
it?
stop me!
I thought I did.
This won't stop me!
Oh, this terminates here. Okay. I will go here. You stop if you're next. If you're next. I haven't played BattleTech, but I have it. I should play that at some point. Do you recommend it? Is it Pog? Her lipstick is missing. Ah, and it's on the cup. Got it. Okay. Giga. Pop. Mm-hmm. Got him. One day since treatment, the three girls have stopped moving. They seem almost dead. An insect flew out of the eldest's mouth. It appears to be a common fly. 2 days since treatment, all three bodies are covered in flies. It appears the flies are consuming their flesh. When I opened a window, some of the flies dropped dead to the floor. It would seem the cold petrifies them. I quickly closed the window to avoid weakening the insects further. Pog. 4 days since treatment, all three bodies have been completely consumed by the insects. All that is left is a dark, writhing, human-shaped mass of creatures. It is just afternoon, and the insects have started to change color. Those around the face turned pale, and those around the lips turned a deep crimson. "6 days since treatment, the mass of insects have transformed into human bodies again. All three girls awoke, looking at me like newborns. I sense a bond between us, like mother and daughters. I've already decided their names: Bella, Daniela, and Cassandra. They're all bugs. Bye, Alistair. Thank you for saying hi." A book about bugs. Full bug book. The bug's life. Do I have to play this whole song? Cool. Special key iron insignia. Cool, cool. Piano is easy now. Gun. What is the door marked with? How do I know which doors are unlocked by it? I don't get it. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Squish. What does this mean? Labyrinth puzzle. Gotcha. Labyrinth puzzle. We've got a puzzle. There's the key. Okay, I have to go to the dressing room. Okay. So upstairs in the main building. Okay. Okay. That means key. Got it. I'm gonna save. Hello. I'm a detective. I'll get some more angel masks. Memes, finally some memes. Hardcore on.
Trying to work up my appetite, are you?
No. No, I'm not trying to do that. Is this the right? It is.
Yes. Yes. Sisters, come get me.
The mask of pleasure. Whoa, pleasure. Whoa. She's literally thirsty. I can't believe this. It's all a
I was
metaphor.
worried my sisters had gotten to you first.
It's all a metaphor. Can I craft? No, I need a herb. A herb is required.
Before I call Bela.
Hi, Pasta. Welcome back. Marge! The bug is marding! Would you like a mask of pleasure? Bug thoughts? What is it? Bug thought? What does it mean? Eat the bugs before the bugs eat you. Okay, I can do
I was
this.
worried my sisters had gotten to you first.
How do I break this open? Could break it open with a powerful attack against FPS.
Before I call
Ow.
Bela.
Okay, I need to push this first before
I was
anything.
worried my sisters had gotten to you first.
Oh, it breaks so fast. Oh, frick.
Oh, so scary.
A powerful attack. Didn't I pick up a pipe bomb? It's weird that you can't do it with the shotgun, but yeah, it's pretty weird to me that you can't do it with any weapon. I'm not sure. Shortcut. You need a band hammer. I wish. That would be a good hammer to have.
My sisters had gotten to you first.
Oh, you've ruined the hunt!
Thank you for the follow. Cool.
Bastard! My body!
Hi, Alan Edgehead. You push her out the hole? I don't think so. You break boxes with a knife but can't break wood. Hope you're having a good day, Alan Edgehead.
I was worried my sisters had gotten to you first.
Ah! You cursed you! What? You bastard!
Got her. Dead. There's a different cooler orange.
My body!
Cooler orange are you?
No!
What's cooler? He's dead. We're getting rid of Souvenir Girl. She can take a shotgun to the face like a champ. A real champ. Lily, I miss you. I'm glad you're alive now that I woke up. No problem. It's good to see you too.
I was worried my sisters had gotten to you first.
Oh, they give you pipe bombs in here.
You
Gotcha.
ruined the hunt! Curse you! No! What? Why?
Oh, not good.
You're done!
Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him.
Crazy witch.
Crystal torso. Great job. Mounted animal skull. Give her a kiss. Got him. What's this? Is there, I mean, I guess I just have another mask now, so that's good. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you for the follow. Strange streamer. What is this? It's like red, but with a weird pattern on it. How weird. How strange. How weird and strange. Yeah, we're free from Souvenir Girl harassing us. Life bar. Thanks, viewer. That's what I meant. Okay. Silver ink. It's got depression. Pog. Examine. We get to put something in it. Cool. Hi, comic gamer. Can't go through here. Sad ring. Sad. Don't cry, Ring. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. Cool sink. Vampire castle. Welcome to the castle. I don't want this open anymore. It's too cold. And I can't go through here. What is this? What in the name of streaming is this? The Hall of Pleasure. Search completed. Okay, there's something in the Hall of Pleasure. Got it. It tells me if a room is incomplete. Pog. Big. Yawn. Can't go through here. There's a curtain in the way. That will be too hard to move. Can't move this. It's stuck. Oh, I have to take the head of it off. Curtain too heavy. Maybe it's a puzzle. No way. Put this here. It's an animal. That's way scarier. That's way scarier. It's the old replacey chick. A big old replacey chick. Mom, where are we going?
So we finally met.
I must get hold of myself.
So, we finally meet. The entire dang doorway. Why is Mom so mean? Do I have my animal head? Ethan is so smart. Ah, we're going in there. Too dangerous. Is that the same skull you wear when you're a druid? Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me I have D&D today. It actually got moved. D&D got moved to today. I would have forgotten. The chat helped me. Level 1 James helped me. You're sleepy again, just like yesterday. It keeps happening. It keeps on happening. There's still something in the Hall of Pleasure I haven't done, apparently. Shoot her in the butt. It won't do anything. What is this? The merchant. Are there special death animations? I think so, yeah. Everybody has their own, like, death animation. I could go to the dining room, I guess. Courtyard. I've been to the opera hall very briefly. Kitchen. I'm dead. Yeah, it's not really clear to me where I'm supposed to go next. I'm just supposed to be looking for more masks. I don't know which doors I haven't been in. The mask here. What's it here? What about here? Ow.
With your head! Where do you think you're going? Apologize
Matching guy.
with your life! Wait.
Hello.
Oh, yes.
She's 9'6". That's really
Please
big.
do take a look at my new stock. Dissatisfied? I believe this is a fair price.
You can exploit the safer.
I've procured some new items for you, Mr. Winters.
What is this? Mines. You can make mines. Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
A good deal, if I say so myself.
What does he do all day? Does he look at his sheep and say, "You're such a small sheep, look at you"? How come this game is about giant people? Giant, huge people. Okay, where could there be another item? In the kitchen? Potentially? Ground floor. Iron insignia. Okay, I have to go to the basement. Cool. Let's go to the basement. How can I do that? Not through the bed chamber. It's over here. Into the courtyard, I think. Courtyard. Okay, I'll go through the courtyard. But I thought it was like...
See, there you are.
Isn't it like here or something? No. Not here. Is he a chunky dude or just is he a vampire? He's cool. He's super cool. He's super chill and tall. And natural Gouda. Got stuck.
You try to face
Got
me.
stuck and died.
I must get hold of myself.
You are dead, viewer. Oh no, it's my mom! If you're dead, try to be alive instead. I will try my very best. You're meeting interesting characters in the game, true. I'm not in the kitchen, I don't think. Do I have to go to the kitchen for anything? I might. I can't remember. Does the kitchen lead downstairs? I think it does, actually, now that I think about it. This characters are so much more cool than the Browning family in 7. Yeah, because they're like vampires and werewolves and stuff. And that's Pog. Thank you for the 11 months, Narbo. Narbo. Streamer, there's a cute frog on your shirt. Are you aware? Yeah, my brother gave me this shirt. I love it. I love it. His name is Robert. He liked Jack from Resident Evil 7. Robert. You like that RE8 reminded you so much of RE4. RE4 is a fan favorite, I think. People love that one. And they put it on like a billion consoles too, which is kinda cool actually. It's weird because they're remaking RE4 and that should probably be the next game. Maybe they missed it. Maybe they're like, we need another RE4, like, we need to get people used to RE4. You need to kill every enemy? Nope.
See, there you are.
Thank you for the follow. In fact, I'm pretty sure there aren't enough bullets to kill every enemy. Cool, handgun. Oh yeah, I forgot I didn't open this. Oh, behind me, I guess. You've been suffering. You've been suffering. Poor Ethan. Poor Ethan. Ethan smells bad. Hot jam. Waiting for E3 is suffering. When is it? June. Cool. That's really soon. That's next month. I can count. I have more shotgun ammo. June is soon. Pasta's birthday is in June. Alan's birthday is in June. Twins! That's why they're both orange. Cool. One, two, three, Fog. Is there a guy here? He killed me. Eleanor Chad's birthday is June 21st. They're twins. This is crazy. They have to do a collab now. They have to be collab partners. Ethan,
So
more like Ethan. My birthday is June 200th. My birthday is bigger than your birthday. Wait, this is a joke, right? What? What is a joke? The long-lost family show. You're dead! It looks like he was saying it. He's the one telling me I'm dead. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, the Colander. Pog. Thank you for your kindness and for your support. You are dead moment. Just another you are dead moment. Frog! Pog Frog! Thank you a lot for supporting me. Handgun bullets. Shotgun bullets. Okay, am I downstairs? No, not yet. I'm about to be. No, I am downstairs. Okay, here's an iron emblem door. Oh, it's a good shoot. Oh, good shoot. Can I build? No. I need a chem fluid to build. You missed the door. You goofy skeleton. Goofy skeletons. Goofy skeletons. Yeah. You just noticed all of the new emotes. There's a million of them, 1.5 million. Look at them all. 10 fluids. Okay, we can craft now. I'm just gonna goofy Warrington, goofy Warrington. Great job, you found the way. I shouldn't go too much longer. Because I do have D. How can I break this wall? Not with my knife. The pipe bomb. Pipe bomb. Oh. They love this puzzle. They're so proud of this puzzle. So proud of this cool puzzle. Can't get it. What's wrong with being proud of your work? Nothing. You should be proud of your poor puzzle. The wall isn't a puzzle. True. Correct. I can't do the puzzle, I'm not smart enough. Not smart enough to do the puzzle. You must be this tall to do the puzzle. Have you tried not being a shrimp? No. How do you do it? Oh, maybe I'll have to use the 180 feature. Try using your hands. How can you do this? It goes back too quickly, I think. Because it doesn't swing the other direction. Like, no matter how far you push it this way, it like rests in the center. You see what I'm saying? Weird. Galaxy brightness. My big galaxy brain. Because you run very slow too. Goodbye, Gallander. Thank you for watching. Am I missing something really easy here? What's inside there and you blew up this thing? A crystal! Cool. Who's it that runs ahead of the player, making sure all the torches are fully fueled and lit? Oh, if I hit it onto the wall, it kind of stays for a bit, I guess. Kind of. Resident Evil Village Fire Puzzle. How do you do this? Fire puzzle. The fire puzzle. I wonder if I'm missing something. Riles posted a video on the Discord. Cool. Want me to look it up for ya? No. Shouldn't air for them. Resident Evil Arrow. Gone. I wonder if I need an item or something. They move better if you shoot them. Really? What the heck they do? This is insanely weird. You see how janky the physics is though? Like that should not have happened. Weird. Thank you for the help. Bad bezel. Yeah, I don't think I like that puzzle very much. Just because, when you shoot it, it should move exactly the same as when you push it, right? Like, when I'm not touching it anymore, it should do the same thing. Weird. We have the Azure Eye. Special chambers. Special. I think I'm gonna end the stream and get some sleep before I do Andy. Thank you for watching, everyone. It was really pog. Thank you for the 24 followers and the 10 subscribers. And I hope you have a good day. Who can I raid? I will read. Let's read Bungo Tiger. Let's read no. Thank you for the clip. No. Cool. Got him.